service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Mark 4.
Actionable.
Six ATR.
Mark 4.
Actionable stacker.
Mark 4.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
At 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we get US
Fast
industrial
September.
production month on month. Forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.9%, with a range of 0.8 to minus 0.4%. US industrial production year on year, prior 0.55%. US capacity utilization, forecast 77.7% on the prior
All right, I'm back.
77.6%. And US manufacturing output month on month, forecast 0.1% on the prior 0.6%.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Doing all right. Getting in the live stream right now.
Hey, tell me how it looks, because I went ultra low latency today. I want to know if it degrades the video from yesterday.
So for me, it looks fine. So, I mean, I'm running 2 gigs and I've got a, pretty nice monitor. So, I mean, it looks fine to me.
Okay. And how about the sound check?
Sounds good.
No, not much of a delay.
So yesterday I was at about a 2-second delay.
Is it better today?
And
Or
you
about the
extreme.
same. Test.
And you extreme.
About 3 seconds.
And
So it
you
doesn't make that
extreme.
much improvement.
No, I had to count. That's why I wasn't responding right away because I was counting. About 2 or 3 seconds for me still. Yeah, I actually was here for the news. I've been on since like 5:30 this morning, basically. And I just had to run my kid, the Smoothie King, into school.
Cool. Yeah, I'm long from that pullback on that 4 there. I already legged out some at the 31 because the spill's up, as we can see. Hopefully we get one more bounce, maybe off the
And
6
you
or something.
extreme. And you
My break
extreme.
even's right at the entry point. So if it dips down below, I'll have to rebuy it.
Yeah, I thought yesterday went well. I didn't think, there was any issues. I really think it would be a good point to drop your link in that group I was telling you about.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at them. Are you sure we're allowed to do that?
You're not, so somebody's going to have to sacrifice themselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somebody's going to have to make that sacrifice to either be warned or kicked out.
I'm glad I didn't do that. They really say you're not allowed to do it?
He's like, I'm glad I didn't do that. Have you seen that movie, The Batman with Bane? I think it was The Dark Knight Rises, or it was the second one of the 3. Anyway, so they're on an airplane, and the bad guys are about to leave after they did their bad thing, and Bane turns around and says, No. They're gonna need a body. So the guy had this look on his face like, okay.
That's funny.
He was like, yeah, you can't come with us. They're gonna need a body to, be around. This plane's about to go down. You gotta stay on.
Oh, that's too funny.
Man, I've just had a cough. I'm going on. It'll be 4 weeks on Tuesday. I was on my medication a week and a half ago, but after 5 days being on the medication, I still got it in my chest and still coughing up. I was like, man, I gotta shake this thing.
Yeah.
At
it's
9:15 a.m.
pain in the
Eastern
neck.
Time, we get US industrial production month on month. Forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.9%, with a range of 0.8 to -0.4%. US industrial production year on year prior 0.55%. US capacity utilization forecast 77.7% on the prior 77.6%, and US manufacturing output month on month forecast 0.1% on the prior 0.6%.
Mach 4.
Just updating some numbers on the chart here.
Sure.
Mach 4.
MACD Momo Cross. Mac
NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Premium Turbo.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
Mach 4.
One minute remaining.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
Ten seconds.
Bull stacker.
Still waiting on the data. Industrial production 0.5%, 0.5%, higher than forecast 0.3%. Capacity utilization 77.8%, 77.8%, higher than forecast 77.7%. Manufacturing output month over month minus 0.1%, minus 0.1%, lower than forecast 0.1%.
MACD Momo Cross.
Mach 4.
Yeah, it shows every time somebody joins their Discord. They got a lot of people joining.
Making note of the prior revisions here as well. Capacity utilization revised down to 77.5% from 77.6%. Industrial production is revised up to 1% from 0.9%.
$300,000 accounts for $99
6
through
ATR.
Sunday. With Blue Sky.
NQ Bull stacker.
Top of the morning, Rich.
Hey, morning, guys. Sorry, my
Russian
kid is. I'm
government
trying
and
to
oil
find my
producers will
microphone. Hold
next
on one
week
second.
discuss full gasoline
Holding.
export bans from March the 1st, according to sources.
Mach 4.
Hey, guys. Hi. Sorry. um, Tony's crash in.
Protect your trades.
It's just you?
Yes.
Macro headline
Oh,
reads
yes, you're both.
by Financial
Is he? Are
News Pro.
you streaming on
Now only
YouTube?
$99 a year for
He
our
is.
real-time service.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this set up. How do I do this?
I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back.
NQ Bull stacker. NQ Bull stacker.
The EA chief says Iran's stockpile of uranium enriched up to 60% will be closer to 250 kilograms by the time of the next report to
NQ
March.
Bull stacker.
The UN nuclear watchdog, Chief Grossi, says time is running out to get a deal on Iran's nuclear program. Says the rapid acceleration of uranium enriched up to 60% purity is a sign that should be taken very seriously.
NQ Bull stacker.
All right, I'm back, Rich.
Yeah, hi. So, I don't know if Crash is listening, but we can't pop out that window unless you figured out how to do it, Tony. You know, like when you can pop it out in Discord.
Rich, you're talking about popping out of what window?
Good morning.
Hey,
Good
Matt.
morning.
Yeah, so Tony, like, you know, when you're on Discord, you can like pop it out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
China's
can't,
Foreign Minister
can't
Wang
do that
Yi says
on
protectionism offers no way out and
YouTube.
arbitrary tariffs produce no
It
winners.
would be its own tab. You can, if you're on Chrome or whatever, Safari, you can pop out tabs, move them around.
Oh, okay.
So I think if I understood, I was doing some review last night before today. So this could be potentially another trend up day.
Is it? Okay.
I think so. I don't know. Kelly or Tony can kind of help confirm that, but it looks like we kind of sold off overnight in the early hours and we've started to kind of recover. It seems like from notes that I've got that could maybe continue.
Tony, you in agreement with that?
Give me 1 second here, fellas. 'Cause
It
there's a
seems
couple
like anything that happens pre-market kind of helps maybe determine what potential trend we're going to have.
I mean,
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to not, it won't just necessarily go straight up, but it could, at least in the early stages, maybe start to trend up a little bit since we kind of sold off and we've been recovering now.
well, we got a couple different options for today. So it's either going to, trend down at least for half of the day and then head up. So I'm just looking at previous days on end of cycles in this type of day. We've kind of played around in the first hour and a half, up and down, and then we picked a direction, usually around right before we enter the slog. And that's just on a normal day. But again, today is the true only wild card day that we have, and these are probably one of the worst days to trade. So you can get a lot of up and down movement, and if you're over trading in the beginning, first hour and a half, 2 hours, you can get chopped up. And that's how it's been every time we've had this day of the year. This year so far. January 13th, January 29th, February 6th. So stick to the lines. Color bar changes are going to be your friend the first couple of hours. And then once it picks a direction, for option A will be good. Option B, we could just continue to go up. It could be a bullish day. Who knows? We'll see what the market does.
Yeah.
Do we know what
if the market
spill
finds
is today?
certainty, it'll pick a direction. But if it doesn't like uncertain, if it's uncertain, it could be up and down until it figures out what it wants to do.
Do we know what the spill is today, Tony?
Yeah, spill up. AM low is the game plan for right now. I know when Crash gets on, he'll talk about what targets we have to hit, this and that. What we don't want is we don't want targets right at the beginning. Usually targets right at the beginning at the open. We hit those and then sell off. So we'll see what he has to say when he hops in.
Right.
Is that kind of what you're thinking, Matt? What I just said?
Yeah, because I know when I was looking at it last night, we've had days where, sometimes these days can produce vertical DOSes, especially if they move, really rapidly in the first hour, in one, core direction. We've seen that happen before. Also it could be one of those things where, we do make maybe an initial drive in one direction, and then as it starts to rotate, and you see a clear rotation, that's where I become a little bit more particular on the eye structure lines, because it has the potential that it could start blowing through like a Viper, or one of those other kind of lines that we have, Eagle potentially. So I think you kind of have to be a little cautious, but especially if we get a move in a direction like really strong out of the gate, the Fox 2 pullback is going to be critical to take, because it will continue to move in that direction. Like I'm just looking at some of the notes that I had, and
Sure.
you can see that on these days, even though they're wild card days, they can, produce, especially when the first pullback comes to Fox 2, you might get 30 points out of that. But then once it decides where its bottom is or top, once it starts to reverse, it's going to reverse, and it's usually going to reverse all the way up to like B29. So that's where I think, the eagle bounces, you'll probably have to play those maybe a little bit with caution in the first hour. Not that you can't get some points out of it, but if you're seeing a trend shift where it's clearly making, lower highs, you just want to maybe take smaller size or just, grab some profit early. But I think VDOS is something to definitely consider on a day like this, for sure.
And I like my VDOSs.
I know you do.
That's where you make most of your money, man. Those VDOSs are crucial.
Yep.
All right.
Also, we could see spikes at the end of the day too. That was the other thing I noticed too, is that it could, you could have some spikes going into like even within the slog. You could have, especially if they want to do a walkaway Friday. Because I don't know how far away we are from target, but if they do want to do a walkaway, especially if you get like a trips red, that'd be something also to pay attention to later in the day.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just going to say, Kelly and I, we've been long on since the 4 and the 6 that developed for quite a while. So that was around like 5:45 Pacific.
Yep.
So we've been long for almost 45 minutes into our spill up.
Yep. Perfect. Nice.
But I like your outlook, Matt. I'm going to look forward to that playing out.
It seems to make sense. I mean, we'll see what happens, I suppose. But
on a day like today, if it's a true trend down day, we've got 7 price targets that we can hit. I know Kelly's updating his numbers, so I'm sure he'll point those out once he hops back on.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, good morning.
Morning, Pavel.
Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
It seems like Kelly's got about a 1.5 to 2 second delay.
Yeah, when I was on earlier with him, I tested it. For me, I'm about 2 to 3 seconds. And that's kind of how it was for me since yesterday. So that's where I'm at. I don't know if anybody has more latency than that, but he put it on ultra low latency. I can still see it pretty clear. And when I was hearing his audio, it was pretty clear. So if it's not for anyone else, somebody, just chime in and say, hey, in the chat, audio is a little off, or, video.
Is Kelly on YouTube's audio, or is he in Discord? I thought I saw him in Discord, but
I was speaking to him in Discord earlier.
Okay.
I could hear his audio on YouTube. I don't know if he's going to permanently switch later on or what.
Gotcha.
1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance and the US cash equity open for the last time this week.
All
All right, good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Do you want to stay up to date
Good
with
morning.
the latest and be
Morning.
on the bleeding
Morning,
edge
man.
of
Good,
news
you?
for not
All right,
farm
good.
traders?
Listen, market's about to
Sign up today
open.
and get our special offer.
We got
of
some
Financial News
huge
Pro
stuff
for
to
years
talk
worth of our
about.
service for the price
Remember,
of 1 month.
Bell's going to
Save
kick off.
2%.
The spill is up with an AM low. I think you guys already were starting to talk a little bit about wild card day. It's Friday, end of the week. Half-size trading. Expect two-way trading. Expect some choppiness. We will get a little bit of a spill up, which we've already gotten. If you look at the screen from left to right, all right, we sold off overnight, and now we're bouncing up to the overnight highs. We're bouncing up into the 61.8 lines. We've already had a good spill up. We may get more. We have the ace lines above us, Okay,
Stacker.
and a
Now to the
possible
market
high
making
target up
balance,
there
S&P 500, 100 million to the buy side.
that we
Nasdaq
did
100 a buy
not
side,
quite
30 million.
tag yet.
Dow 30 a sell side of 17 million. Mag 7 a buy side of just 5 million.
As far as news, we had the core retail and import prices and Canadian manufacturing, and then the U.S. industrial production, and U.S. capacity and output. All a little bit mixed numbers, very small, not that big of a deal. Going for the spill up like what we talked about, and then we'll go for an AM low. Usually, there's two outcomes on the day. On really bullish cycles, which we've actually been in, and this is the end of one cycle, the day could just kind of become more of a trend up day again. Normally, if it's not super strong, it'll be down for the first half of the day, and then in the midday, especially on a Friday, we look at the potential of just kind of going sideways and or slight continuing trend down or a true sell-off. Now, if these days occur on Monday through Thursday, a lot of times it's down in the first half of the day, and then Friday just stays kind of weak in the afternoon. So today's going to be an interesting day. Right now, we're breaking the 65%. If you gotta, oops, I'm moving my own chart. Sorry. You got to be really cautious with the move state. It's going to be a little choppy in the morning. No trade zone. First 8 minutes. Stay with alignment with the color bars, especially on a day like today. We're opening around the point of control, so you know it's going to be a little choppy. In regards to some news, there's some pretty big things. I just want to point out something. We have been in a trend consolidation range, right, for a couple of days. We sneak peekabooed back here down in January. Then we came right back up. We've gone sideways, and now we're peekabooing out the top. So I think that suggests most likely a series of higher lows. So we have a Fibonacci target on the ES up here at 62.45 if it wants to get there. Maybe not today because it's a Friday and it's supposed to be initially a downtrend. But it could just, the momentum of the last 2 days could just continue to pull us up. So again, a little bit iffy on what the outcome is going to be today. Do you guys know that we have repatriated 1,127 tons of gold in the United States? Russia, China, and India have been collecting more gold than anybody in the last 5 years. And Trump, he is so freaking smart. He knows this. And he's calling in debts. That is a steady stream of jets bringing in gold to New York, to the Fed, like every day, every week. It will be seen as a unbelievable monetary event with the amount of gold that we are now bringing in, because Trump's like, we're not going to get left behind with all everybody else, China and Russia and India, getting all the gold in the world. So really going to be some interesting stuff happening, I think, here in the near future. As far as just general news for a Friday, the other things that could impact it today is the fact that Trump declared tariffs, but guess what he did is he said, yeah, we're going to do reciprocal tariffs, but we're not going to implement them yet. So now that with stubborn inflation, people are thinking, oh, maybe the delays in the forthcoming tariffs is bullish for the market. So that's also why there's a little bit of an undertone into the market right now. And I don't know if you guys saw Intel, but Intel's rallied over 26% this week with the biggest gain since 1982. So
wow.
Just like all kinds of very interesting news right now.
Interesting.
So let's see what happens. Let's get away from this point of control, and then we'll look to see where we can go. Again, I'll be streaming volume-wise, both Discord, but sound-wise, but I'll only be on the screen in YouTube. I'm trying a new setting today, ultra-low latency. I want to see how it works. And I'll be typing into the chat. in YouTube as opposed to in Discord.
N2 extreme.
Any questions?
Yeah, right now on YouTube, I'm seeing about a 3 to 4 second delay. Just FYI.
Okay. Well, we know there's going to be some delay. The question is, how bad
Yeah, how much?
and does the
Yep.
ultra low hurt the visibility, the clarity of the screen?
Yeah, clarity is good. Clarity is about what it was on Discord, at least on my side.
Okay.
So that part's good. But yeah, about a 3 to 4 second delay.
All right. Tons of liquidity zones all the way up on the ES to 6140 and down to 6128. NQ has liquidity zones, multiple levels between here and 162, and then levels down all the way to 2270, 22.
MACD Momo Cross.
40, basically, just in the immediate area. I suspect, since we peekabooed here, we may retest it. Maybe try to go for something here and then come down. Just because that bullish momentum that we've been having might take us up a little bit, and then we might get the AM low from there. So let's watch.
MACD Momo Cross.
Targets that we can hit above, up here, this possible high. Okay, 168 in this breakout level. Targets that we can hit below. All right, we can come down here to hit these Fibonacci levels, or possible rally targets down here. We have some Fibonacci levels and some possible targets.
MACD Momo Cross.
Wild card day, guys. Wild card day. Do not let the color bars go against you. I just can't believe how much gold we've been bringing in. That is mind-boggling to me.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
All right, we opened up high ticks down to low ticks. So we're hitting low ticks right now.
N2 extreme.
Advancers and decliners is decreasing. Makes sense with the price going down right now. But some of the other market terminals are climbing, which means we may get a little reversal here in a second. And the VIX is at the lows of this morning as of right now too, at 16 basically. 16.04.
N2 extreme. ESHDR bullshit. ES bull stacker.
Fox 2.
N2 extreme.
We came down to the 20 line. Let's get this bill finished to the upside.
MACD Momo Cross.
N2 bull stacker.
Mach 4.
Just past first 8 minutes.
N2 bull stacker. N2 extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
N2 HDR pair shift.
Fox 2.
Mach 4.
Fox 2.
N2 bull extreme. MQ pair stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ pair stacker. MQ pair stack. MQ extreme.
Okay, already we're seeing the chop around the point of control.
Mach 4.
Fox 2.
MQ extreme.
Still have a slight bias to the upside.
MQ extreme.
In the first 20 to 30 minutes. Let it jostle around, and then we'll kind of get a good feel of where it wants to go.
MQ pair stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
I love point of control.
Mach 4.
Yeah, don't we? Have to hate it.
Jeez.
Stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Let's see. We're looking at MACD on the 5 minute is above the pivot, but it's actually kind of rolling down a little bit. MACD on the 15 minute is rolling up, but it's below the pivot.
MQ8R bull shift.
I'm in a buy the dip type mode.
Mach 4.
Fox 2.
See if we can get one more little pullback down to this 4, and maybe bounce off of that.
MQ extreme.
The AM low also comes a little early today. Okay, a little earlier than normal.
ES bull stacker.
Mach 4.
Fox 2.
MQ pair stacker. MQ pair stacker. MQ pair. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
6 ATR.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Yeah, a little Wyckoff channel here.
MQ extreme.
Mach 4.
That's our
Fox
first
2.
15 minutes.
ES bull stacker. NQ pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Mach 4.
Fox 2.
ES full stacker.
Okay. Nasdaq color bar is starting to turn a little blue. See if we can get them to go blue and go up. Kind of in a little bit of a wedge here if you look at the candles.
Man, it's Wix Central on the chart. It's crazy.
It's what?
Wix Central?
Oh yeah, wick.
Yeah, so many.
Alright, NQ looks like it wants to climb through some liquidity
MACD
here. So I'm thinking we're going to go up.
NES pair stacker.
Got a 4 and 6 bull line developing below us. Got the liquidity zone or fair value gaps up
MACD
there to
Momo
180,
cross.
135.
MACD Momo cross.
NQ extreme. NQ.
Come on, let's go. Come on. Let's make money right off the bat and then be kind of cautious the rest of the day.
ES full stacker.
How cool it would be if we just spiked all the way up to that 168 area. Got this ace line up here, which would be a little bit of a resistance line above us. So we do have to get above
NQ
that.
extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Little slower start today. We're only starting at 14.5 points a minute.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Make sure you're legging in, legging out of all your trades.
NQHDR pair shift.
Good short off 15.
ES pair stacker.
Yeah, I'm personally just buying dips right now just because of the spill.
Yeah.
So I had some runners just in case we wanted to continue. Let's first pull back to the 6 with a fractal.
Yeah, I only took that short because it was the fair value gap that formed was off of a V-shaped bounce,
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
heavy. So
No, I think
figured
it's a
there-
fair trade. I had just still had a couple runners left. So the only reason why I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Because
I got out
sometimes-
at fully at the 6 though. I wasn't taking it to the 10 like
Yeah.
normal.
Good.
NQ extreme.
Yeah, there's no reason. We are getting a 20 breakup on the NQ, just smaller time frame on the 843, so that might also help us too here with this push. See if we can get a little drive out of this.
Come on, let's go up to this breakout level. Let's get above this high. If we get above this high in this ace line, we can do it. Might be a tall order. We may want to get it later. Let's just see what we do. Right now, the ticks are at their lows. 734 and still declining. Make sure you leg out a little bit. And hold some runners just in case we can do it.
Yeah.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Had a nice run
Feel
for
like
the last couple days. Don't over expect too much today. A lot of people, I mean, Friday, do people want to go in with a lot of open positions into a weekend where tariff war and Middle East war is going on? I mean, there's so much happening right now. Now, all the peace talks that Trump's starting to try to do, you know, is also beneficial because he's already met with Putin, Zelensky, Modi from India. I mean, the dude is on a royal tear. The Saudis and everybody is praising him, coming to the White House or in their meetings, praising him for, you know, or not praising him, but giving him kudos for becoming the president and saying that he's the one that could finally bring peace to all these warring factions across the world, you know, and it's true. He's good at negotiating. I'm quite honestly amazed at what he's able to pull off. People don't give him enough credit. They want to hate him so bad because he's destroying their slush fund through Doge and all this stuff, but the dude's a badass, in my opinion.
Especially at his age.
Yeah. The dude's got so much energy, it's unbelievable. I feel bad for Elon Musk. He is really getting hounded. All right, has everybody been long so far based off of the spill game plan?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was long.
Okay, because really, hopefully, everybody's making money and not having any issues with losing money.
Yeah, I'm
Here's
green
where
on the
we've
day.
been for the last couple of days. Look how we
Good.
kind of broke. This is a 60-minute chart. Look how we've been sideways. You know, we pull back, go up, pull down, go up. Now we finally kind of broke out this last couple of days, which is that trend line I showed you on that other daily chart. We do have some targets up here that we can still come and get.
NQ Extreme. NQ18.
But we've also gone up quite a bit, so we might get kind of tired up here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is spill B, and then they're going to try to, because we are coming close up to the top of the hour too. So if the low comes early,
Yep.
they don't really have a whole lot of time to drive it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm flat just to see where we head from here.
I have just a couple left to see if we can go to that 45 line.
Yeah, but yours are probably from down at like 106 area entry.
I'm really low
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah,
I took this trade right here, this very first 4 pullback.
yeah, yep. I did too, but I was adding on the way up, so my DCA was a little higher.
That ace line. Now ace lines like to give us 100-point drops, right? We could peekaboo above it as long as we don't exceed it by too much, which is part of the. You know, we have an excursion factor that's, you know, for those that pay for that, understand what that is. But we have a factor that we want to look at. We can skirt it and then just drop down another 100 points. How many targets do we have for the ace line once we hit it and come down?
Got 3.
Yeah, first target's what? 50 points?
50, 75, and 100.
And 100. That's right.
Yep.
Our system is designed to give us 150 to 100 point trades over here, and this is designed to give us 20 to 40 very easily. Sniping for dummies.
Yeah, this is feeling like a spill B.
What's a spill B?
Second spill, like a retest high.
Retest.
Oh, okay. And then, like, Crash, when you say we're gonna go make an AM low, are you talking like a low or just like a pullback low?
It depends on the spill. So we look at what happens with the spill, and then we make that determination.
Okay.
MQHDR bullshit.
Hammer, are you on the mic? Hammer, 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 hammer. You guys should be able to hear the tick strike both through Discord and through YouTube. Are you guys hearing that?
I can hear it through Discord, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, through Discord. Yep.
MQ Extreme.
Ticks keep selling off, but we're still above the zero line. It's been a zigzag.
We're making a on your left chart. Oh no, let's forget it. I was just about to say on your left chart there, it looks like we're making a lower high, but we could break it now.
MQHDR bullshit. ES Bear Stacker.
Okay, 2 minutes till top of the hour.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Yeah, it's 2 fractals up by the
MQHDR Bear Shift.
up there at the ace line. So I did just leg out here fully. I'm waiting to see what happens next. Momentum could take us higher. All right, let's see. Three-minute, 5-minute are all positive and above the pivot on MACD. 15-minute fast line is just coming up to the pivot. And now on a 30-minute time frame, The 30-minute MACD is rolling positive, but underneath the pivot. So there is some underlying strength right now. And that makes sense with all the ticks being above 0 for now. Still a little bit more liquidity up here at the 50 level. 150 area. And liquidity still on the ES up at 6150.
ES bear stacker.
6
So
ATR.
more liquidity up
6
higher
ATR.
than below us for right now.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
Wow, the U.S. is trying to cut Iranian oil flows by more than 90%. That's good, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, it's starting to roll over here a little bit. Where's my mouse? Jeez. Alright, color bars are turning yellow. Let's get a bounce to the 6 and then sell it short.
Fox 2.
Okay, it's first cut to the 15, so this might be where it bounces.
Fox 2.
There we go.
NQ extreme.
ITS 20.
Okay, we want to make sure that we don't bounce off of Eagle and Mustang here. We got to flush through this. Got a little exhaustion star there. Careful of the bounce. We're still right at the point of control, you guys. Two-way trading. Always two-way trading around point of control.
NQHDR full shift.
Perfect case in point. Okay, we got this little fair value gap. See if it wants to come up here, hit this fair value gaps, and then bounce down again. Start our move to a little deeper AM low, hopefully. I'll be legging in, taking a little price discovery. As soon as I see it bounce off the 10, when I get a fractal, I will add more. I want to make sure it's bouncing away from the 10 before I get it.
ES full stacker.
Little battle going on between the buyers and the sellers here. Okay, just balanced trading for right now. Two-way balanced trading. We should be getting close to finishing the spill up though. 705. Okay, I'm adding to a short right there. Got that fractal between the 10 and the 15. If it bounces above that fractal, I'm getting out.
M2 full stacker.
What I don't like is that the color bars are turning blue again.
M2 full stacker.
Sign of strength.
M2 full
But let's just see if it's just a little peeky boo up top. Weren't able to get above the ace last time. We're running out of time now for the spill up. With that resistance of the ace line and the end of the time frame, I would think that they'd want to go down. But we got to make sure that the Tasmanian Nasdaq here does not start just going on a power tear on us. We got a little price discovery short just because it came between the 10 and the 15. ITS line.
ITS 20.
Okay, this will be the fourth touch of the ace line. What's it gonna do?
M2 extreme.
Might be a ceiling. This is the first pullback, but I'm not buying this myself. I'm gonna wait just a minute or two more. I don't want it to just drop out underneath me all of a sudden. Even though this blue first pullback
ITS 20.
is valid buy, I'm just gonna wait for a minute.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Market internals are starting to roll over a
M2
little bit,
extreme.
so we're gonna get a drop out here after we get this high established. Trying to roll over. It's trying so hard. It's almost done. I would not be long here. VIX is kind of going sideways. Okay, it looks like it wants to go get that breakout level.
MQ extreme.
Go get it. Just get it out of your system. Can't beat them, join them. Come on, you're this close. Might as well go get the 168.
ES bull stacker. MQ extreme.
Pretty close to that
MQ
breakout level.
extreme.
That could be a proximity. Look at the
extreme.
cells there.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to let it finish its move. Don't pick a top. Let it prove to us where it's at. Just feels like it wants to go get it. See if you can break out of those Globex highs. So close.
MQ8ER bull shift.
This is when it's dangerous to chase because it can just flush down all of a sudden. Let's just be patient, see if it gets that 168 level.
MQ8ER bear shift. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker.
It's amazing. So we're just had a low tick on that pullback of the day. Just has momentum taking us up in the last 2 days.
MQ
Very bullish
extreme.
the last 2 days.
MQ extreme.
We know we're gonna come up here somewhere and drop, so just be patient.
MQ extreme. ES bear stacker.
Six ATR. Six ATR. Six ATR.
NQ extreme.
Alright, looks like it's finally rolling over here. We're getting a little bit of a color bar change. Could not break above the
ES full stacker.
the Globex highs. So on this retest, we need to have a lower high. We need to keep those fractals not going above the 6.
ES full
See
stacker.
what happens.
ES full
I'm still being
stacker.
patient. I'm still waiting
NQ
because it's been bullish.
ATR bullshit.
We have blue candles over here, which is a sign of strength. We're turning back to green here. It must have a fractal before you decide to get in off of this pullback to the 6. And really, it'd be better if it was yellow or red, so I don't like it that it's turning blue. Pick a top.
ES full stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme.
We're cruising at a nice fast pace of 11 points per minute.
NQ bear stacker.
Okay, a little double top.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR air shift. NQ extreme.
All right, this is where we have the red pullback. You got to sell that right there. Let's see if we can get a breakdown below this 127 area.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Six ATR.
Come on, don't just stay in the trading range. Let's have a breakdown. We know we have to make a move. Got about 10 minutes to go make a move to a low. Got to do it.
NQ bear stacker.
Okay, 20 after. I'm a little worried that we are not going to get much of a low here. Not a deep low.
Crash. I gotta head out, brother. I'm gonna do my Friday thing, but I'm green and nice, good, about an hour and a half trading. So thank you, dude. Thanks for navigating us through that.
Yep, no problem, dude. Have a great day. Go do that work for the Lord, man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, one of my one of my funded ones are green. My other one, believe it or not, bro, is frozen again. So I've just sent a ticket to Phoenix saying, guys, come on.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
It's ridiculous. Don't use Phoenix, guys. I've had endless problems with them. But anyway, so my one's frozen, so there's nothing going on. So I'm waiting to hear from them. But yeah, bro. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You have a great weekend, and I'll see you Monday.
Yep, we'll see ya.
See you,
Nice
doggy.
weekend. Bye.
You guys, bye.
Bye.
ES Bear Stacker, M2 Bear Stacker, M2 Extreme, M2 ES Bear Stacker, M2 Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Bull Stacker. M2 Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Okay, just going to be a smaller range trading, it looks like right now.
M2 Bull Stacker.
Small range. That might have been the low, guys.
ES Bull Stacker.
That might have been the low. We'll have to see. If we break these highs, then that was the low for the morning. You can see, I mean, we're in a channel up channel, making a series of higher lows and higher highs. Hope we have one more chance to come down. Fear and greed index is neutral right now.
ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme.
ITS 20.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Advancers and decliners and some of the other market internals are still dropping. That last low was only a minus 200 tick. Not very strong, but was the first negative one. We still have time to drop to make an AM low, so let's just see what happens here. Alright, let's watch this here.
Zelensky says Trump told me I can call him anytime and gave me his personal number.
ES Bear Stack. MQ Extreme. MQ-ATR Airshift. MQ Air Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ
All right,
Extreme.
sorry, dudes. I don't know what's going on with my dad right now.
Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Say, since we're trading less than 10 points a minute right now, you trade smaller size, and you play the ITS lines once the charts come back up. If you got it yourselves, you can see it, but if you're looking at my charts, hopefully in another second or two here, this will stupid finish downloading. There we go.
NQ Pair Stacker.
Come on, market internals are dropping. We need to have a drop here. They're just delaying the
So
inevitable.
Zelensky says he is ready to meet Putin after he has the Trump plan.
Let's go.
Protect your trades
flush.
from macro headline risk with Financial Juice
flush.
Pro.
Come on.
Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
When you first see him, you got to take him because it's not a lot of opportunity now all of a sudden. So make sure you take the first touch, first pullback with a color bar change in accordance with our rules. We should be going down to make an AM low.
Fox 2.
ES Pair Stacker.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Okay, we've already hit this 20. This is like the third time.
US Treasury Inspector General begins an audit of Musk Doge team's access to the federal government payment system, according to AP News.
Anybody catch that? The Attorney General what?
I didn't catch it.
Come on, let's flush a little bit more.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Alright, 735.
NQ Extreme.
Spot gold falls over 1% to $2,893.04 per ounce.
NQ Extreme.
There's our wedge.
NQ Premium.
I'm going to do a little Fibonacci from low to high.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ Premium.
So we know where our potential target is if we were to start breaking down.
NQ Pair Stacker.
6 ATR.
Fox 2.
NQ Pair Stacker.
6 ATR.
Alright, right, first touch, first color bar of the 6, but it's getting a little pinkish here. I still think we have some downside. Let's go get the bottom of this channel.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Fox 2.
ES stacker.
If you're short, make sure your stops are right above this fractal. Come on, flush, please. One flush. So we can get away from this point of control. Come on. Flush. You've gone high quite a bit. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Is Mustang.
Yeah, that channel there, man, right along the
extreme.
You got the B29 Viper and Mustang all right there.
Yep.
That channel line. We got to break below that to get some action. That was a low tick down there, you guys.
And we should be coming up on a low, I would think.
That star was a low tick, so I actually made a new low without a new low tick. Could potentially be some more. Let's see what happens here.
Are you worried though a little bit about the time though? Because
Oh,
we're
yeah.
at 7:30.
Oh yeah, that could be this could be the low of this bottom of this channel. I mean, we have bullish divergence on advancers, decliners, some of the market internals, and on the ticks. So, yeah, I mean, it's a very shallow range today. We're up. We're only up 43 points from yesterday. It's close. I mean, that's tiny range. We're clearly in this channel here. We just bounced off of Mustang, so I'm leaning to the upside for now.
MQ8R air shift.
Till we break that right there. What I want him to do is break it so we can get out of this small range. Gotta break this channel.
MQ extreme.
Come on. There we go.
Mach
don't do a peekaboo. What we want to make sure is that they're not just going to peekaboo at that 50% and bounce again. So you got to be very cautious here. Okay, this is a 50% Fibonacci at the bottom of this channel. Love to see him come down to 61.8 line, 65%. Now, we're not going to pick a bottom either. If you weren't short up there where the color bar changed and held and legged out, then you're just out of luck. Don't be buying a bottom and trying to pick a bottom. You can see the buys are starting to come in here. Okay? You expect that on a 50% Fibonacci bounce. So I'm leaning for it to climb up a little bit and go tag at least the 10 pink ITS bear line up here at 128. That was a full Gann line there as well. 22,104 there.
NQ pair stack. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
6 ATR. Six ATR.
We are in the low, the end of the low window. Maybe it gives us one more flush down to the Fibonacci, breaks this, I don't know. Or it just bounces here. I could see it just bouncing. Just because we're in such a tight range. Not breaking down anymore.
Then the upside might be possible high pro target level.
Yep, exactly. We can, if they don't break this channel down here, probably go break it on the upside, because then we got an AM high after this time frame.
NQ ES full stacker.
Come on.
Box 2.
Okay, coming up to Tiger Shark and Fox 3, right, which is right in the middle of this wedge. We need to break above that because the last fractal was up at that Fox 3 there around 136. So we gotta be able to get above that. Color bars are turning blue. Okay, got some strength. Now let's just go get above this midway point and come up here and tag this and break out eventually. For now, I'm going to call this the AM low based off the time and the location.
MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
Why are you not trading?
Fox 2.
North Dakota cold weather cuts oil production by 60 to 90,000 barrels per day.
Okay, right back to the point of control, guys. Hold them to the top of the channel and the fair value gap up there near that 139 line, penetration low area. Might have a little resistance here with this spot. We got to get up above it. We need some more volume coming in. Go.
Let's go. Push it. Get through this fair value gap. Come on.
Guys, just keep trading when we know we have something. Mustang, 50%, bottom of a channel. You got a color bar change. That's confirmation for you off this low. You have to take this. Have to take that after, if you didn't take this right-sided pivot roll right here. Okay, you have right-sided pivot roll on a full GAN line, on a Mustang line, on a trend line. Now you got to lay out a little bit. Let it pull back and then look for an ad.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
MQ Bull Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Pretty mixed heat map when you look at all the different stocks. All right, Tesla had bounced off some pretty double bottom off pretty major liquidity down there at the 350 range, and Nvidia didn't quite get down to its big huge liquidity zone at
MACD
137.
Momo Cross.
So they both had a pretty good bounce off of liquidity, where the ES and the NQ probably hit a little bit of liquidity it had there
MACD Momo Cross.
on that low at that 22,100. ES had a very small bit of liquidity there. All right, what will be key is this next pullback, if we can break out of the channel to the upside. All right, so we said that was the AM spill up. So I think that can be labeled appropriately. You gotta buy the next pullback if you didn't get in yet.
Now, is this one of those types of days too that once we kind of hit possible high pro target, you know,
Oh yeah,
that period?
yeah, and you know why even more so, Matt? Because we're on the last day of a cycle, right? And we've already met, we've already actually met the objectives. So it could drop at any time. It really could.
Yeah.
Now, in my opinion, like what I said at the beginning of the day, is momentum of the last 2 days could keep us taking us higher. And I think that's what's kind of this consolidated range. We've had 2 really good days of totally trending up. We finally broke out of a channel, right, on the daily candle. So there's a lot of momentum to keep us up. So this pullback's just a shallow pullback.
Right.
Now, once we get up here to these targets, then anything's fair game, especially going into a Friday afternoon. So probably
You'll
come up
walk
here,
away.
yeah, make some of these highs, and then maybe see another little pullback. Because as we're climbing now, the market internals aren't looking that strong. They're really not. You look at advancers and decliners and a few other things, they're not climbing with this price. Price is now coming to the high of the day, and market internals are not following this.
Yeah.
So this is just pure momentum, finishing playing out to take us to some of these levels. Now we're going to come up here and hit this 187. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Yeah.
Look at this, how vertical this is.
Mm-hmm.
We've already come up here to the spill. You don't think we're going to come break this? Yeah, we are. We bounced off at 50% Fibonacci. We may get a pullback down to this trend line now and then bounce back up to finish the move up. We're about ready to do a 20 power stack up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what I was looking at too.
So you got to buy the next pullback.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker.
All right, we have a 20 power stack. This is why you have to take that trade and let runners run, right? Because if you don't get in when you have the opportunity on one of these first pullbacks with the color bar blue, and then it just goes vertical without giving you a pullback, right? You haven't even had a chance to get to the 6 because it's just so bullish.
Yeah.
Okay, we are hitting possible highs.
Yeah, I'm just worried a little bit about a walkaway Friday too. You know,
That
because
doesn't
to your
usually
point
happen
about
until the second half of the day.
that's true.
Because right, what you have to see is you have when we see Friday walkaway days, what do you see that happens with the base cloud?
Oh yeah, the base cloud for sure rolls over.
Yeah, well, what happens is price rolls below the base cloud, and then when it comes back up to try to get above, it can never get above like the eagle, right?
Yep.
Or the Fox 2, and as it's arcing down the base cloud, and price keeps butting its head up against the eagle, then you know that's when you're starting to set up a Friday walkaway. I don't know that we're going to get a Friday walkaway today, especially with some of the bullish news with the tariffs being put on hold now. That he even announced yesterday that we were going to do bilateral tariffs, but he said he's not going to put it in effect yet. So meaning. He's letting them come to the table to negotiate with us. So, might not be a Friday walkaway today. We'll see. Now, the thing that makes me think we could have a Friday walkaway is that we're coming up to these possible highs and the market internals. They are still rolling down. Just look at advancers and decliners.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Well, and I don't. Is there any news this weekend that's coming out like that Trump's going to be meeting with anybody of importance? Because I don't know. Because that was what I was thinking about too. Like just having positions on going into the weekend.
Yeah, good point. I'll look here in a second to see if I see anything. I'm not sure.
Meta plans for major investment into AI-powered humanoid robots.
Into extreme. Into extreme.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Esther Stacker.
Okay, so let's see what happens here. We just hit the possible high and the pro target. I do think we still have a chance as long as we don't break on this pullback. We're filling this fair value gap. If we don't break below this, we're going to come up here and tag this. But watch what happens here. Don't buy it until we see a reversal to the upside.
Yep.
We don't want to get reamed with a flush. Okay, we're getting our pullback to Tiger Shark, Fox 3, and the trend line. Now, last week, we had a trend line that looked like it was going to stay, and it just could not do it, right? So we need to make sure that This does not flush on us.
Be off mic for just a second.
Yep.
MQ Extreme. MQ Bull Stacker.
Nice. Hopefully you bought that pullback. Just now you're legging out a little bit. Up at the 6, and then let's see if we can break the 6 and go up higher. Okay, this is doing exactly what we said. Pull back to Fox 3 Tiger Shark, trend line, and then bounce back up. And this was the first touch of the structural 10 line. Some sellers up here taking some profits. Your stop's got to be below this price right here, 136. Cannot let it be any lower than that. If you want to trail, you can trail. Leave at least one runner on, see if we can get all the way up there to that 187 area. Maybe even go hit R1.
MQ Bull Stacker.
R1 would be nice.
It would be beautimous.
MQ Bull Stacker.
Might get a little choppy in here. What are we seeing? We're seeing multiple lines, 4 and 10 below us, 6 here, 4 here. It's getting into a smaller range here. We do have some resistance, obviously. Breakout levels resistance, ace line is resistance, possible high is a target. But let it just kind of play out. I don't think that it's going to just come flushing against us. We know we have a NAVDAR time cycle that works out. All right, our next AM turn, all right, it basically kind of has 3 orders of turn. You have a high that comes between 8 and 8:15. All right, then you get a little pullback around 8:30 at the euro close for European profit taking, and then we'll have another little pop closer to 9 o'clock.
MQ Bull Stacker. 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 MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Bull Stacker. Full stacker.
Now here the color bars turn from yellow to green to blue, and now you're having a little pullback to this 4, which is a new 4 with a new blue color bar. So you could probably take a chance if you wanted to add just 1 or 2 micros and see if we can get it to go up a little higher. Got fair value gaps up here at the breakout level at 163. You have liquidity zone, a big liquidity zone up there at 2-3. What does that say? 200 at the 200 level. 22,200, and we have a big liquidity zone on the ES at 6147 and 6150 above that. Bigger, 6150. That 6150 is up there above those Globex highs on the ES. All right, let's take a quick look at price targets on the ES just so you have those as well. Same kind of thing. We have R1 up here. We have a possible high at 6157. If we can break out of these highs, then we can go up to this next level. Got several targets up here. Big target range.
M2 extreme.
For the NQ, we're hitting those price targets all right now. Then we have a little bit more at R1, and then I'm going to have one little last one up here at 265. Nasdaq's starting to look like it just might continue to go up all day. This may be a one of those trend up days again, a multi-day trend up cycle.
Meta shares extend gains to more than 1% following the news that Meta plans major investment into AI-powered humanoid robots.
Take a look at this website. This is a good website to just kind of have, if you guys don't have this already in your bag of tricks, this financial visualization tool. You got a heat map here that kind of shows you Microsoft, Amazon, Tesla. Those all red. Apple's green, Nvidia's green, Meta's green, Google's down a little bit. But then you got this, for the Dow, here's the advancers versus decliners. New highs, new lows. Where are you above certain moving averages, and then it lists ticker symbols. So it's a nice chart to have.
I do like FinViz.
I mean, it's kind of a nice little snapshot,
I used to use it quite a bit when I was starting off with options.
What would you do when you're doing the options?
Use the scanner.
Oh. You didn't do. You just for information. You're saying.
Correct. I had a particular scan that I would run. Fin was free and simple to use, so
Yeah.
I used that. I went back between that one and Thinkorswim scanner.
Man, unless market internals start climbing more, I just don't like this stuff. I don't like these internals. It's not keeping up with price. Could have a little.
Yeah, that clipboard change pull back to the 4 was key right there.
Yeah,
for long.
Yeah, it works every time, right? It gets blue, green, turns a little yellow, bounces up to the 6, kind of pulls back down to 4, turns into blue again. That's just another ad. I left some runners on. I legged out up here with this double top. I knew a pullback was going to come back because after we do a 20 power stack breakup, after the second high, we almost always have a pullback. And this was so vertical, it pulled it back a little deeper than the blue. Why didn't I bounce off the blue? That's the next line in order. Well, it didn't bounce off the line in blue because this was so vertical. So it needed to have just a little bit bigger retrace to continue the move. And if you look at from a technical point of view, what did we do? We bounced up. We pulled back down to the Tiger Shark Fox 3 area, came back up, pulled down to Fox 3 again, bounced up. Now we're starting to wedge again. Now what did we say? What did we say the high was going to be at? I even wrote it in. I said it and I wrote it. Here's first pull back to the next 4.
Approximately 2 minutes from now.
Yeah, I said we were going to have a high, this next high between 8 and 8:15. And then we'll probably start working our way into a casual low around 8:30, maybe for some profit taken. And then we'll go up again probably. Unless these market internals just continue to roll over. We'll just kind of play.
Information reports that
as we see
Citi
it.
explores adding crypto custody services. So in this information piece, State Street are to launch digital asset custody in 2026. So again, State Street and Citi are among banks looking to launch crypto services as Trump quickly loosens regulations, according to the information, a post on X.
Wow, ICE is arresting people that are anti-ICE protesting in New York. FAFO. Can you believe they
Yeah, I think last week Tom Homan said, hey, we're not putting up with that. He said
No.
the protesters and people distracted, we're going to get them too and arrest them. That's what he said.
Yep. Dude, you gotta let them do their job. We have laws in America. I'm sorry. Let's go. Just obey the laws. Get in here normally. Follow the rules to come in. I just have a real problem with spending $59 billion for food and lodging for illegal immigrants in New York at luxury hotels when the people of North Carolina and California got paid peanuts. There's something wrong with that. Man, I won't talk too much about politics on here, sorry. But America first, baby. Alright, I'm going to go flat. I'll get back in again in a second if I need to. But we just double topped in our time period for having an AM high. This is AM first high. Now we got to be cautious to just a little pullbacks going into the European close. maybe shallow. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just follow the technical analysis. I will be very ginger on shorts, but I will
The
be
Trump
ready
and
to take
India's PM Modi launched the US-India Compact Initiative.
I would say all shorts need to be very small relative to longs until proven otherwise. You can take them, just don't load up.
So looking into this declaration from the White House then, Trump and Modi reaffirmed the strength of the US-India Comprehensive Global Strategic Partnership, anchored in mutual trust, shared interests, goodwill and robust engagement of their citizens. So looking through some of the departments this is looking to affect then, so defense is on this list as well. A trade and investment also featured. Energy security. Technology and innovation. And multilateral cooperation. So again, these are the subheadings from the White House's statement on this Trump and India's PM Compact Initiative.
Okay, that's first touch of Fox 2 after we climbed back above the base cloud. Base cloud being established between Fox 2 and this lower red Viper.
Fox 2.
Okay, back to the trend line, coming down to Eagle potentially, and the point of control. Also coming down to this first touch of the ITS 15 line right
Fox
here
2.
with a fair value
MACD
gap
Momo
on it.
Cross.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. ES bear stacker. M2 bear stacker.
Okay, there's Eagle.
Fox 2.
How's the stream look? I'm getting an error from YouTube.
Mach 4.
I still see it. It looks fine to me. It's clear too.
It is? Okay. I don't know what that's all about.
And all day my delay's been about a couple seconds, so it's fine for me.
Okay, maybe coming down to test the 65% because we already hit the 50. Watch for double bounces here. But seems like it certainly may want to come down lower. This could be the first sign of weakness on the day. Okay, we're back at the scan full 20 line. We hit it over here on the left hand side already.
M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo.
Who loves the clock?
NQ3 million turbo. NQ3 million.
Called the aim low, called the aim high, called the pullback going into European close. Doesn't get any better than that.
Mach 4.
NQ3 million. NQ3 million. NQ3 million. NQ8TR bullshit. NQ3 million. NQ3 million.
Alright, now we're coming back. Let's watch to see if we get a first touch, first pullback rule between the fair value gaps here maybe and the 10 line. If we get another fractal and it starts moving down, I'll short again.
NQ3 million turbo. NQ extreme. ES full stacker. NQ extreme. ES full stacker. NQ3 million turbo. NQ3 million. NQ3 million turbo.
Okay. Let's see if we go down lower or if that's it.
ES full stacker.
I'd like him to come down to 65% and get it out of its system.
ES full stacker.
That's what I would like. Got to come break this 6 line down here at 107. If we can't do that, then might not be much more low we can go.
NQ3 million turbo.
Come on, 830, let's go.
NQ3 million turbo.
Come on, low. Don't bounce yet. We're getting a little Wyckoff channel here.
NQ3 million turbo.
Back to the point of control. Unfortunately for us.
Fox 2.
NQ full stacker.
Alright, be ready for choppy, sloppy action. This is not going to be that fun right in this area. Coming into the European close. Stuck around the point of control.
Fox 2.
M2 bull stacker.
We're still in that AM high time frame. That was just a little pullback to the 8:30 time frame. So get this 20 and bounce down one more time. It's two-way trading today, guys. We're in a little range here.
Fox 2.
Should take us down back to at least the 6. And then let's see if we bounce off the 6, go back up again. Again, we're at the point of control. So I think we're going to have two-way trading. Start going a little sideways maybe.
M2 extreme. 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 M2 bull stacker.
Algos just keep buying all the dips.
ITS 20.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker.
Come on, just pull back to at least the 6. Don't just go start jacking up like that. Double bounce off that 50% Fibonacci.
M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker.
Come on. Come down to that 6.
Fox 2.
M2
Come on.
extreme. ES bear stacker.
You know the 20 comes down to the 6
extreme.
at least,
M2
and normally to the
extreme.
10
M2 extreme.
on the ice night chart here. Comes down to between the 6 and the 10.
extreme. ES bear stacker.
Fox 2.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
There's your first pullback. Color bar blue on the 6. But I would probably, if you're going to buy it, be very ginger on the buys, just because now we're going kind of sideways.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Now listen, the next long, okay? Next high, I mean, is going to be right around that 9 o'clock time frame. So we have a little bit of time to jostle around in two-way trade till we get a little closer to that 9 o'clock time frame. So because we're around this point of control, and we have another 30 minutes or so before we get up to that next high, potentially, we just kind of chop.
MQ Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
MQ HDR Air Shift. MQ Extreme.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
All right, I just want to point out the fact that the 20 line did its job. Where does the 20 line go? Unless we're doing a 20 breakup, it almost always goes to opposite 4, opposite 6, and most of the time, 80%, 90% of the time, to the opposite 10. That's what makes these kind of trading so profitable. You go line to line. Look at this. We bounce up here, come to the 20, come down to the 6, which hadn't been hit yet, bounced up to a fair value gap, bounce back down, up to something else that had developed, which is the 4, and now then it made its way back to the 10. So just learn to snipe if you're not sure what to do. Just snipe in and snipe out. The other thing you can do, if you don't want to trade quite that fast, you look over here. Look at the low, AM low here. This occurred after we had a extreme level, and then we finally saw the fast stochastics line blue crossing above. Got a nice entry off of that AM low. Let's look at this low. Same thing. We got an extreme value reading, and then we had the line, the stochastic line cross above.
ES Bull Stacker.
Wedging in here again.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
ES streaming on. ES streaming on.
Thoughts 2.
Okay, I'm gonna look to try to buy pullbacks here again. Okay, to finish this high here around 9 o'clock. So again, I want to be buying dips.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ ES Bull Stacker.
All right, you guys see this? We made a
ES Bull Stacker.
Fibonacci from the low over Globex to the high this morning. We pulled back. We've hit this 50%. Okay, twice, but this whole area has been, you know, hit once, twice, 3 times, but during, well, 3 times during RTH. That is a 50%. We bounced up from this high to this low. We bounced up and we hit the 65% line. We bounced back down, made a higher low right pivot rule.
Thoughts 2.
If we continue to stay below this, then our Fibonacci target is minus 23.6. That minus 23.6 also happens to be down here at the 61.8, 65% Fibonacci of the entire low to high this morning. So we could pull back potentially to there. So that's a target. If we break on this next climb up, this 65%, right? Then we might come up to this Fibonacci target, which is the one from this 50%. So that's kind of your targets. This area down here at 088 and this area up here at 187 from a Fibonacci level point of view. That makes sense, everybody? Any questions on that? Am I talking to myself?
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Hammer, if you're listening still on YouTube, you can listen to Discord and just watch the video on YouTube,
Thoughts two.
and then there's no delay at all inside of Discord.
ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Bear Stacker.
Alright, if we break below this 610 area, then the next target down is this full GAN line again. Initially. And then maybe lower down to here. To the Fibonacci level. And see what they do. Right now we're in a little Wyckoff death box. The way it looks, a lot of times you get this angle up, angle down, angle up,
Thoughts two.
down, and then up and break out of the top up here. So I suspect
MQ Bear Stacker.
that we're going to do that. So you follow this arrow, impulse move up, right? You have a move down, you have a move up. Inside this Wyckoff box, you pull down one more time, right? And then you finally spring up. So now this leg that's below this, hopefully get a breakout and have the leg up here. We'll see. That's if we're going to come break up here and make new highs. Again, market internals, things like advancers and decliners don't support going up super strong today anymore, but the Nasdaq still has momentum, and they've proven that. The buyers keep buying on dips.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Alright, we've been down here at this full GAN
Protect
line.
your
See
trades
if they
from
break
macro
it.
headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
The candles have turned to yellow and red on the eye structure chart.
MQ Extreme.
Can they finally break below this? So far, the answer is no.
MQ Premium. MQ Extreme.
Six ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR.
ES Bull Stacker.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQHDR. NQ Bear Stacker. NQHDR. NQ Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme.
Where was that last arrow drawn on this chart? Huh. Bueller? Bueller? Let's go. Let's break out to the upside. Let's go finish this turn. Gotta get above this red line here. This bear 10 ATR. If we have any more pullbacks, we gotta bounce off between the 4 and 6 and then go up to get that last arrow. Like what we showed here.
NQ Bull Stacker. Bull Stacker.
Who loves trading? Everyone on the channel, you guys need to make sure you type stuff into the online chat on YouTube so it makes it look like we actually have a room. You guys got to put comments in every now and then, ask questions every now and then, hit some likes every now and then. Say something in the chat room. All players in here. You can give some of your levels. If you see things, type them in here. Don't make me do all the talking and typing.
NQ Bull Stacker.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
MQ Extreme. MQ. ES Full Stacker. MQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
MQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
You guys making money?
Yep.
Fox 2.
Been pretty choppy at point of control.
What?
It's been kind of choppy down there at the bottom, like in that just in this range. But
Yeah, but today's been pretty predictable, honestly.
yeah,
It's not been that hard. The question was really how low would we go, but
Fitch ratings say US trade policy adds to developed Europe's economic recovery challenges.
just make sure you leg out. We're still in a Wyckoff channel here, right? I think we break out, but still leg out a little bit at the top, just to make sure it doesn't want to go against us. Because you're still in a Wyckoff death box. We got to make a breakout now.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
Oh, very tight range. Please don't be just sideways Friday. Please. Please. Got a little bit of liquidity below us at 120. 120. It's right down there by VWAP.
ES Full Stacker.
We're starting to run out of a little bit of time for the next high, you guys. Okay? A few more minutes of upward pressure.
S full stacker.
Fox 2.
MQ extreme.
We break out, please. Can we break out, please? Let's go. There's some volume coming in here. Oh, we have a surfer, guys, up ahead at 61, 43 on the ES. 61.43. Let's get up there. Let's go test them.
Fox 2.
ES bear stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Fox 2.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. Full stacker. MQ extreme.
Who
Fox
hates
2.
the point of control? Who hates the point of control?
Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker. M2 Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
I'll be right back.
Fox 2.
M2 Bear Stacker.
So, US Vice President Vance says we want to achieve durable peace in Ukraine.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
So, German Chancellor Scholz says there are signs that cooperation with the USA can continue.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Mach 4.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, we just can't break this floor. But I gotta tell you, it's if we do break it, we might go and have a more of a sell-off type day. Just because the market internals are just not that strong. Now, they're starting to kind of settle down a little bit down here. We keep basing it minus 400 ticks, not really piercing the minus 400 tick level.
EU's Callis says listening to Vance's speech was as if they are trying to pick a fight with us.
We are just ping-ponging off this level down here at 2100 basically, and can't break it. And if we do, we'll go. And if we stay above it, we got to go make a new high. We're trapped. Trapped inside below this Fibonacci level here, and this 50% here. So something's got to give sooner or later. Starting to feel a little bit weaker though, for sure.
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I didn't on that little thing you were talking about.
Do you hear me
I saw your
now?
mouse. Yeah, I can.
Okay, so we just keep banging our head at this level. If we break, and we're kind of rolling over, right? Look at this, kind of an A shape. We break the middle, we could go down to at least here, obviously, and maybe further. It's certainly feeling like it's becoming a weaker and weaker day since we met our possible high targets up here.
Yeah.
Okay, looks to me like we're rolling over, maybe kind of like a head and shoulders, left shoulder, head. Maybe this is going to be the right shoulder over here. Our high time frame is over. Okay, the most recent one that ended at around 9:15. And so now we have a low that can come anywhere between an initial move between 9:15 and 9:40, and then a major low between 10:30 and 10:50. So basically between now and 10:30 is more downward pressure. So we really need to see if we are going to end up breaking this.
M2 premium turbo. M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. ES bull stacker. M2 ATR bullshit.
You know when you have to keep expanding one side of a wedge, in this case we keep extending the bottom, it's starting to get weaker and weaker.
M2 extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
I'm going to swing out here. I got to head to a doctor's appointment. I'll be back probably here the next hour or so.
Okay. Don't forget we have an iceberg, just so you know, up at 61, 43.75 on the ES, just as a target, potentially something to try to fight up to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping that the cloud can kind of roll over and, you know, maybe get a nice little retest, but
yeah,
might be gone for it. But we'll see.
Well, it's about to roll over.
Yeah. All right. See you guys here in a little bit.
Seated.
M2 bear stacker. ES bear stacker. M2 bear stacker. extreme. Stacker. M2 extreme. M2HDR air shift. M2HDR full shift.
Okay, cloud is rolling over. We're getting the yellow arrow. That's bearish.
M2HDR air shift.
I got a little short going on here. See if we're going to break out or not to the downside. Could bounce again. Who knows? This just might be a floor. But the expectations for a little lower.
M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Premium Turbo.
Okay, I'm out of that short now. And wait to see whether we can break this floor or not.
ES Bear Stacker. Spear Stacker.
Ooh, looks like we're about to go. Are we gonna bounce one more time? I don't know. I don't trust anything right here till we break.
MQ Extreme.
Mach 4.
MQ ESATR Airshift.
Come on, let's break it once and for all. Yes, let's go. Come on. Break it. Come on, Tony. Shake that tree. Make it go. Flush. Come on. Sellers are finally starting to pick up here. Okay, we're officially in the slog.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Man, that was a 61.8 line in the 31. Right there.
Mach 4.
Let's see what happens when it bounces up to
MQ-ATR Bullshift.
10 or the 15. See if we can sell again. Really need to break that Fibonacci to really go anywhere. Two-way trading, just keep trading. Both directions. Don't fall in love with anything on a day like today. Remember, it's a wild card day. More condensed range. It is a Friday. It is a trickier day.
Mach 4.
As the day goes on, it becomes more tricky. Now this bounce from the 31 hopefully takes us up to at least the 10, and then we'll see from there. Already tagged the 6s on the ice snipe chart. Let's go get that 10, and then we'll see what happens from there. Especially on a retest of the lower Fibonacci level. It'll be interesting to see if we can break that. Man, this is slow. This is painful slow.
Fair stacker. ES full stacker.
Alright, if you took any long down there, make sure you leg out at the 10 and then see what happens. Okay, color bar is turning a little bit light blue, so it's getting a little stronger. We did bounce off the 61.8 line. We have not been able to get above this Fox 2, Eagle, Fox 3, Tiger Shark lines. So everything's angling down. We are in trips red, which is bearish. When you have the white arrow and the yellow arrow both down in the same direction and the color bars are red, that's bearish. Now, we did already come down here and tag this, but until we have something that, like a white arrow up, or we break above one of these trend lines, then it's still considered weak. All things being equal, that 10 line should take us down to at least the opposite 4 and 6, and then if it wants to bounce from there, it can. But this 10 line was the next line in order of structure that needed to be tagged, back and filled, and now we should come back down to the 4 and 6, and then we'll see if we get a fractal reversal off of that. are still in the window of down pressure. It's about 940.45. So what we want to see is a retest of this low and make a higher low to confirm that this low is in for now. And then we'll have another low around 1030 to 1050. And maybe that's the one that breaks this. That's usually a bigger spike down. The 1050 to 1030 to 1050 time frame.
Yes, there's accurate.
Come on, let's go retest the low and see what's going to happen. Come on.
Mach 4.
Into extreme.
Alright, bouncing off the 4. It's red, so it's not really super bullish because the candles are red on the iSnipe chart. We're very slow. We're only at about 6 points per minute. Very slow Friday. You're not getting a lot of follow through one way or the other. Don't overtrade large size. Play the extremes. Stay in alignment with the downward forces. That is about the end of this particular low. Okay, so I think we get a bounce and then another low. We come down to his 6, I'm going to buy it. If we get a fractal and a bounce off that 6, I'll start looking at more longs. We should bounce or chop in here.
M2 full stacker.
Make some kind of little high and then have another major low.
Full stacker.
1030, 1050-ish. Roughly. We just know in that somewhere in that time frame we do have another major low.
M2 full stacker. M2 full stacker. M2 full stacker.
Okay, this white arrow is telling us that the guns cloud, this pink cloud, is turning green now.
Fox 2.
For those of you who don't follow us, we have two clouds, a base cloud and what we call something called the guns cloud. And they're both red over red or both pink. It's very bearish. And they're both green. It's very bullish.
MACD Momo Cross.
Right now we have a very small red base cloud and a very small green guns cloud. Let's see what happens if we can break above this trend line.
So Trump is to approve gas export project after lifting the Biden pause.
Fox 2.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Back to point of control, fair value gap, and the Viper line. See if we can get above it. I'm legging out though. I'm raising my stops off that long. Just keep buying the color bar changes. Alright. Keep buying the color bar changes. Pop up, pull back off a white line. Finally turns blue. Buy it. Now we're up to the 15 line, so you have to leg out. Then I'll hold a runner just for a second and see. I'm legging out almost everything. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to go flat, I think. Now I'll wait for a pullback to buy again. Watch this. If I see a fractal, I'm out. If I see a fractal develop on the top, I'm out. I only have a couple runners left. Haven't gotten a fractal yet, so I haven't come completely flat. We know that this Fibonacci, this last fractal, was up here by the 61.68. So if we actually can come up here and break above that, then that might show more strength on the day.
At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we get US Baker Hughes data, oil rig count prior 480, and total rig count prior 586. And Trump is expected to sign some executive orders. Bear in mind it is closed press.
Oh, we need to know when that time is. Okay, doing another Fibonacci from the most recent high to the most recent low, so we know where the break is. Maybe they just keep this bullish and that was just a very shallow pullback. Let's watch. Whew, glad I held a runner. Not getting out until I saw fractal. I'm going to leg out another one here. Just because it's the 20. I suspect we'll get a pullback to at least the 15. I'll leg out on my last one once I see a fractal develop. In which case, since it's a 20, I might sell very quickly and very small, just a couple of micros down to the next pullback. But it would be counter trend trading, so it would be very small. I'm flat. I see a fractal, I'll reverse. 3 to 5 micros. Okay, there's fair value gap being met. We have broken the 55%, 65%. Okay? We have broken the 65% now. Let's see if it's a peekaboo, double top, and if we can come break above this. They better start getting some other market internals to go along with price.
So money market fund assets rise to a record $6.923 trillion according to ICI.
Okay, I'm legging out on the way down from that short. It's strong. I don't want it to bounce against me. Go do a 20 power stack up, which looks like it almost may be ready to do. If it makes a new high, then you definitely buy the next pullback. Come on, come down just a little bit more. Okay, new high. That is a power stack to the upside. So we want to buy the next pullback.
NQ Extreme.
Again, don't fall in love with any position because it is such a small range and so slow.
According to two members of Kiev's delegation, Ukraine and US teams are still working on critical minerals deal draft, and some details need to be worked out. At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we get US Baker Hughes data. Oil rig count prior 480 and total rig count prior 586. We also expect Trump to sign some executive orders. Bear in mind that it's closed press.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Pretty bullish. Give us a pullback, swing join. Hate it when they don't give us a pullback. To the 6. Come on.
Shortly expecting the results of the Baker Hughes data.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker. ES
Man,
full
this is
stacker.
bullish. Not even giving us pull back to the 6. Just keep buying. Wow.
US Baker Hughes total rig count 588, 588.
ES full stacker.
And oil rig count 481, 481.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. MQ extreme. ES full stacker.
Alright, let's go see what they're going to do. Got targets up at 22,203. If we can break this, then we can keep going up. Gotta break this high, not make it be a lower high. Anybody on the mic?
I'm here, Kelly. I'm in and out though, but I'm here for now.
It was nice to see, right, the double top here on the ace line. We see this all the time, right? Peaks booze up above it, pulls down, gives you initial move, pulls back, and it hits right on the ace line, and then it comes down. And then look how far it brought us down. 75 points, 76 points.
Yep.
So it hit the second target, 75 point target off that ace line. Now, it was obviously very choppy, but it worked if you just played the game of selling all these bounces. I didn't play it quite that way, but I'm looking at it in hindsight now. And sometimes you just got to see the forest through the trees.
Yeah.
Those are kind of plays I'd like to do with options. So you can let something just ride while you're still trading futures. For the Navdar cycles.
Yeah, options are like longer hold type of trades.
Yep.
So do you trade options like with actual stocks though, right?
No.
You can do it with.
You can do it on the.
You can do it with.
Yeah, the diamonds for like the S&P or the ES or the QQQs for the Nasdaq.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Yeah. We'll do some training in here sometime. Tony's really smart on options too. Maybe we get him to give us some academics.
Ooh.
Okay, well, believe it or not, that was the first pullback of the 6. Dang, it was a nice vertical move. Just need some speed to come back into the tape. We're only at 6.5 points a minute. It's like killing us. Having to wait so long.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Full Stacker. ES Full Stacker. ES Full Stacker.
Okay, the base cloud just turned green. Okay, so now with that yellow arrow, that tells us that the base cloud turned green. Okay, which means this
So
yellow
Dell
line.
needs a deal to sell $5 billion in AI servers to Musk's xAI. So the Dell servers for xAI are to include NVIDIA Blackwell GB200 chips.
So now we have a white arrow up, which tells us the guns cloud is green. We have a yellow cloud that tells us the base cloud is green. So now, with the color bars being blue, we're in trips green now. Okay.
Do you want to stay up to
no
date with the
shorting.
latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Make sure you leg in, leg out. Raise your stops. So let's get rid of a bunch of junk on this screen now.
In the relationship.
Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Into full steam.
But no man's land means it. You have to pull back. No man's land is always really a dangerous place.
Well,
So-
hey there, kiddos. What's up?
Oh, finally hear from Hammer. I've been trying to talk to you, homie. Where you been?
Well,
22
I was just
counterparties take $58.77 billion at the Fed Reverse Repo Operation.
Okay, here's Fox 3. Remember, once we price climbs above the base cloud, we want to buy the first pullback to Fox 3 or Tiger Shark.
Partner shift.
Whenever we see a fractal, that's where we want to buy. Now here was the actual first fractal, so that was a buy right there. So now we want to buy the next one to the next line, either between Fox 3 and Tiger Shark. Yeah, I was trying to talk to you, Hammer, to tell you that, you can listen on Discord and have no delay through YouTube. And if you talk on Discord...
Zelensky says he had a good meeting with the US VP Vance.
If you talk on Discord, I got the mic near the speaker, so on YouTube they'll be able to hear you. If you want to call out stuff that you're seeing as well, like on the ES.
Yeah, okay, so if I, like when I'm speaking now, I'll hear myself come back through
Well, turn yourself.
your system.
No, turn your volume
On
off
YouTube.
on YouTube. Don't listen to YouTube volume. Only listen to Discord volume.
Yeah. But then can I hear you on Discord?
Yeah, because I'm streaming on both volume. My volume's on both Discord and YouTube. So
See, I can't hear you right now on Discord.
You can't? Let me see. Maybe I turned something off. No, you should be able to hear me. I see myself talking on Discord. Turn my
Hang on, it's my
volume
fault.
up on myself.
No. That's totally my
And
fault.
Zelensky says the US and Ukraine teams to continue work on critical minerals deal.
Okay, so I got you now on, yeah, I'll turn the volume off completely on YouTube.
Yeah. And then just talk on Discord. And
Okay.
And then anything you say now through Discord will be heard on YouTube for everybody, and it's
And
recorded.
Zelensky says we are ready to move as quickly as possible towards real
I got you.
peace.
Okay, that was the first pullback to the Fox 3. You got a fractal and an exhaustion star here. So that would be a buy again on this pullback to the 6. Let's see how high we can go. Leg out, hold a runner, raise your stops, and see if things can keep going. We should get a little more high out of this, hopefully, and then have another pullback between 10:30 and 10:50. So let's go finish making a high here. I'd really like to see us come up here to this 203 area. And on the ES, Mike, I don't know if you heard me, but there was a surfer up at 6143.75, basically 6144. There's a 105 lot surfer up here on the ES, so that's probably going to get tested at some point. If not now, maybe,
Okay,
maybe
thanks.
later. Yep.
Yeah, I was in and out this morning,
Yeah, that's fine.
so had a little minor medical with my dad. So,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
well, no, it's fine. Well, thank you, but it's what he does is he forgets to drink water or something,
Oh, it gets all
and then
dehydrated. Muscles
everything
lock
gets
up.
dried out, and
Yeah.
yeah, and then it's supposedly to the ER, but then I just go over there and I tell him to drink this gallon of water and then call me later. You know?
Yeah.
So, oh, well, that's what you get.
Yeah. All right, so let's see if they base here and continue to go up. The next line in order structurally, if it wanted to pull back more, would be down to the moving average here with this 10 line. And we have some fair value gaps there. We may not get that kind of pullback. This is very slow moving, kind of thin to win right now. So you could probably take a chance on buying a couple micros right here if you wanted to at 156 area, and then try to see if we can get all the way up here.
ES Stacker.
I don't like this rolling over kind of head and shoulders type look. We better make sure we get a good bounce down here by Tiger Shark, or that 15 ITS line, 138 area.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR.
Hopefully it's just flagging down a little bit after that climb, and then we'll go finish making the move up.
ES Stacker.
6 ATR.
NQ Stacker.
I do see some liquidity down at 125. Remember, we do expect one more low to come in. Anywhere between 1030 and 1050 is usually the sweet spot. So probably pull back to like, a Fibonacci level or the Eagle or something like that. And then maybe bounce up one more time for another high after that. Now, the market internals have been still slowly rolling over all day, so could still have a Friday walkaway potential, although I don't see that quite as likely still. It's getting a little bit late for that. Could bounce here too off of Tiger Shark and not go down. Maybe have one more test of the highs first. It's breaking that last fractal there though. Let's see what happens here around this 10 with this fair value gaps at 145. So now just because we're not really sure when that low is going to come in, and then we know that we're bouncing off of an area that's a known bounce point with this next line in order, structural line in order, I'd like to see this stay yellow or red, come up to the 4 and 6, and then roll over one more time to give us that first pullback rule for a short.
NQ Premium Turbo.
I'm sniping just very quickly off this. I'm going to leg out. I'm going to raise my stops. See what happens on a retest of these highs.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Come on, just keep bouncing. I'll leg out more.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ ATR Bullshit. ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, now leg out of the 10 here. I'm personally holding a runner just to see if we keep going. If we fractal out here and start to reverse, I'll get out of everything. But I'm going to hold some runners just in case, because it's been bullish. And we have a target up at 195. And there's a liquidity zone up there. Okay, the color bars have turned blue now again. Okay, and you got a 4 developing here. So now we're not in that yellow-red bearish state with the moving averages that dictate these colors. We are now in a bull stacker color. You're blue over here. You're blue over here. Let's see if we can break out to a new high. Remember, we were in trips green because we had a white arrow here, a yellow arrow here telling us both clouds were green. Let's get going on up there. We're not in trips blue anymore just because we have this white arrow that dictates that we have a purple guns cloud above us. So we got to break out above this high, get back into trips green. Feels to me like we're going to go up there and tag those new highs, guys. It's just too strong today. It's thin to win right now. Even though it's slow, they just keep buying all the pullbacks. And we have a 150 lot surfer up at 61.43 on the ES. Surfers always get tested. They either get tested or they get dropped off.
ES Bull Stacker.
I'm going to draw a little ABC pattern on here to see where this takes us on the NQ.
Yo, I just did that on the ES. Takes us to 42.50, and that surfer was at 43, correct?
Yep, 43.75. So that
Okay.
gives confluence there for that surfer test, huh?
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, let's go, dogging. We have 2 Fibonacci targets based off of bounces off this 50% Fibonacci. Minus 23.6 at 203. We got one at 195, a little bit lower one. We have R1 right above that. We have the iceberg surfer. We have the Navdar upcycle. Okay. There's always potential for one more pullback, so just be cautious on that. Trail your stop. Don't fall in love with the position. Today is still a wild card day. Anything can happen on a Friday. So we're not betting the farm full loaded up on anything. You just take the same number of trades, every trade, and you just keep letting them add up over the day. Just in case something goes sideways on us. All right, 100% takes us up to R1. That matches with everything we're seeing on the liquidity zones and all the rest of our technical analysis for confluence, including what Hammer just said for the ES measured move up. Also have a liquidity zone, 6133 and 6140 are the next two nearest liquidity zones on the ES. Okay, I just need to point out, here's our T-map line. Okay, at 195, today's T-map. So you got to leg out some there and then hold a runner, see if we can break above it. First test, we usually get a bounce down. First test usually is a reaction down or away from. A little repulsion. The ES's T-map is up at 6160, so it's still quite a ways away. Come on, I'd like to see a full tag of that T-map and that Fibonacci. Then we'll see if we get a very shallow pullback and then finish the high. This is our first target zone. And then we know still have some more targets up here if it wants to just keep going for the rest of the day. Okay? Have targets all the way up here to 373. This has been a bullish cycle that we have had. It has been a bullish cycle for 3 days in a row. Here's your ES targets if you want to take a look at those. Let's go. Sorry about that. Let's go get a little spike up here. Finish this move. Love to see a spike of volume break us through this. You have to raise your stops just in case it wants to do a little quick flush. Come on, buyers. Buyers are still coming in on the dips. Okay, that was like right up to the T-map. Going to take a big push of volume in order to break through that. I'm going flat, and I'll rebuy in a second. I might actually rebuy on the next pullback. But just due to the T-map there, I'm first reaction up here with that fractal. I'm just taking my profits. When you're looking at bid-ask volume, the bid-ask volume is dying off a little bit as we're climbing. So not quite as much buying now that we're getting up here as high. You can see the sellers on the ES are coming in a little bit of seller aggression. I do think we'll go higher. My only question is, do we have another pullback? I think the pullback, as of right now, I think the pullback that we were looking for between 1030 and 1050 was right at the 1030 mark. So on a bullish day, I'm pretty sure that's the pullback we were looking at from 1030 to 11. So now we could just have some small pullbacks because of T-map, because that is a normally known resistance level off the first touch. Now we could consider this the first touch right here, and then just a very shallow pullback, and then climb above it. So let's see. Ticks are starting to come in. go get R1.
M2 Extreme.
Our next high, you guys. Next high is not over till like 11:45. I'd love a pullback here at these targets. Give us one more pullback and one more chance to buy. But we just may go right through it to R1. Liquidity here we need to break through. At 200, it's been sitting there all day. We've been calling it all day. Thin to win is the name of the game right now. Okay, that surfer on the ES is at on the ES is at that 61.43.75. That matches right with our penetration low target. And then we have a couple other points right above that. Two more GAN lines, an eighth and a full 60. And then the 12-year data that gives us the penetration low MA price there at 61.44.75. Okay, here's the T-map test that I was looking for. Let's see if they give us any pullback at all. Love just a little, just like 10 points. Give me something. So far, strength is just taking us through it. We could still have a little bit of a pullback, so just be cautious. Just a little snap, a little sweep down. Just to take people's stops. only moving 5 points per minute. Crazy slow for this time of year. Very small double top here on the 1043 Renko chart. Let's get just a little pullback. We've been going straight up. Don't fail us now, T-Map. Give us just a little resistance, a little pullback for a snipe. Giving us 7 points so far. I'd like to get a little bit more. Come on. Come on.
What if you could target income overnight? Stick with me for the next 90 seconds. I'll show you how. See, here's the deal. Most of the action of markets actually happens after hours and not while you're staring at a screen on. And this strategy focuses on placing trades.
Come on. A little bit more.
Right before the market closes, and then automatically closing out the next. That's it. No stress, no watching the chart, just automatic trade. But at the end of the day, it closes out the next. If you click here on the ad right now on this video, I can show you exactly how over at this strategy.
Nobody wants to sell. That's only counter trend. I'm just like sniping. Trend is up. I'm just trading my system. I have a T-map. I short the first touch of it. See what I can get. Alright, that's it. I'm out. Quick and dirty. Now I'm going to observe.
So TSMC considers operating US Intel factories after Trump request.
Clearly break above it. I might go long again. Take us up to R1.
So other tech firms may take stakes in the possible TSMC Intel tie-up as well.
Nice little move up.
Yeah. Right at T-map, Maddie.
Yep.
And a Fibonacci target.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro.
I don't know how long
Now
you've
only
been back in the room.
$99 a year for our real-time service.
Just got back.
Hammer.
Yep.
I'm using the trade copier. It's not perfect, but on this last one I took a 3-lot trade. That's what I hit. And then I got a 3-lot on a majority of the trade copy accounts, but then I got one that was a 4 and one that was a 6, just randomly.
Are you using market or limit orders?
Market orders.
And then Are the receivers set to do the same number as the transmitter, or the
Yep.
number on?
Nope. 1 to 1.
It is.
1 to
Well,
1.
that's I've not experienced that.
I wonder if it has to do something with my Sierra chart system, in that I have so many indicators and charts running that maybe it just provides a little bit of an issue every now and then.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you set to origin or chart?
Chart.
Set to chart on the transmitter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On both of them.
Yep.
That's a little different.
Yep.
I haven't seen that myself.
All right, a little bit of a struggle here on getting above T-map. See what they can do. Looking for a place to buy a pullback again if we end up rolling over. We got a whole another 50 minutes to make a high. So it might be a little choppy. Might get a little Wyckoff sideways action. A little sweep down, then they buy it back up. We'll see what they do. At this point, we got to buy the extremes. There's the pullback I was really hoping for T-map. I should have held it. You know that MSNBC censored RFK Jr. swearing-in ceremony? Can you believe the biasness of these idiots?
Yeah, but don't worry. That only means like a dozen people missed it.
That's true. That's true. Oh,
Yeah, it's not right, but
it's not right, man.
No big effect.
You're the news.
There's no big effect.
You report the news. You don't censor. You don't make decisions. You just report the news. Did you guys see yesterday that turns out Reuters had been given $9 million by the government?
So was Axios. Wasn't Axios too?
Yeah, Axios too.
Or no, Politico.
Politico.
They were funneling money.
Yeah, no,
They're
they've
funneling
actually
money to all left wing.
Yeah, they've actually found money going to all of them. Reuters, AP, Politico, Axio, even BBC, believe it or not. Even we were paying money to BBC. So it's not even a U.S. news source. British, right? It's ridiculous. I can't believe how much money we spend on so much stuff. Thank God Doge is in there for our children and grandchildren's sake to freaking, and ours, to get rid of some of this fraud, waste, and abuse. Okay, I'm buying that pullback there. Sorry, I should have said that.
Oh, that's right. We all knew there was a ton of it. I'm as cynical or more than the next person, and I'm just baffled and bewildered by what some of the stuff is that's coming out. I mean, I figured there was a lot of rot there and a lot of crap, and but some of these things are just insane.
Yep. Absolutely insane.
You know, and I know you say, well, nobody's stupid enough to do, you know, to spend money on something like that. But then you look at the amount of money and you know that there might have been 80 or 90% kickbacks on some of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only reason you'd have it inflated that much. Or there's money laundering, you know, one of the two.
Or both.
Or both. Yeah. Yeah, it could be huge money laundering.
Yep. Okay, we're getting a little toppy. I'd like to see us get up to R1. We have time to do it. We just have to maybe wait. Keep buying the pullbacks, keep buying the dips, in my opinion. Definitely too late. Well, not definitely. Getting pretty late to have a Friday walkaway. At least it wouldn't be our traditional walkaway. It would have to be a complete flush late day as opposed to a rolling over continuation, which is normally what we see. At midway through the day, you start getting below the base cloud, start rolling over, and you keep rolling over, and then as the day goes, you just keep selling and selling and selling. This is not like that. This is more a buy the dip trend up day. Thin to win. Wow, Elon Musk, he started an XAI company, artificial intelligence. He calls it XAI. He's looking for a $10 billion funding with a expectation of a $75 billion valuation. Raise 10, be valued at 75. That's a nice return on 10 billion. 75 million.
Well, I'm only like 10 billion and $1 short. Or I'd get in that.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. Congrats. Excellent job.
Come on, let's go. Let's get up to R1. Let's get back above T-map.
Just not a lot of oomph, you know.
No, Friday afternoon, long week.
The my oscillators are moving down. Now that doesn't mean that, you know, price is necessarily going to go down, but there isn't a lot of pressure to push it up.
Yeah.
It's tough when it's moving like this. I mean, you know, even though you have levels and all kinds of good stuff, you know, it's nice to read a little momentum or some impetus in price as well. And we're just not getting that. I mean, the way it is now, anybody with extra $50 in their pocket could move it.
Patrick Whelan just did a text, an X post. He goes, 1 minute at Tory Trades is crying because she closed a profitable trade, and the next minute she's preaching to everybody about having a strong mindset. The freaking irony, but he uses a cussing word. He put her images side by side. He's just wailing on her. Oh my gosh, he's fun. He doesn't mind getting at it with people.
Bear in mind that Trump is currently speaking at the White House.
ES Bull Stacker.
So Trump signs an order creating an energy dominance council. Trump says the US has more energy than any other country.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
All right, let's go. Let's get this R1. In the breakout level. Let's keep going up. Laying out a 1 here just because we're hitting this Fibonacci level target. Got this 8th line here, 8th Gann line as well. And then I'm going to hold the rest to R1 hopefully. Almost ready to hit that iceberg surfer. He looks like he's at 43.50. Come on, let's keep going. Push it up.
I'm holding.
Keep holding.
Trump signs a Commonwealth LNG export license.
Come on, let's get this. Let's get this 100% here. Do a little sweep pullback. Just go on up there and get it. I'm buying all pullbacks until we get there. Till we hit R1. Come on, let's go. Let's go, buyers. We're only up 126 on the Nasdaq on the day. That's retarded. It's barely half our
Pretty
normal.
light.
Barely half our normal 10-day average. Let's go, Doggins. Let's get that surfer iceberg up there at 43.75. Let's go test his butt. Come on. Go get it. We don't need any more little sweeps down. Next line below us is the 15. We tagged that 10 on that pullback at 10.24. I hope we don't pull back to something that far. But with this kind of volume, anybody can move it around. Hopefully it just stays thin to win and we just keep doing these little shallow sweeps that people buy. But alright. They just stop me out because I'm not giving back nothing. I'll look for the next place to buy again. I'm just not giving up profits. Not giving up profits. So just for the power of T-maps, this is why we leave T-maps on here, right? Look at this. We leave prior T-maps on as long as they're in the range just because we hit them and they react. Look at that. This is from 18 December. Just added confluence.
Yeah, to the tech.
Trump says he's working on a pipeline held up by New York to bring down energy prices.
ES full stacker.
Okay, we're almost done with this counter trend window down in an up.
So Trump says 625 million acres of offshore that had been banned under Biden will now be unbanned.
I want to let this finish out and just figure out where it's going to go. I'm buying it one more time for this high that's going to finish around 11:45-ish. There is a chance, because it's a Friday, that we've met targets and they just decide to completely roll over. Who knows? And take profit. So wild card day plus Friday, anything goes. Don't have big, large stops. Okay, we know that the 100% is up here near R1, around 18, 19. I'm going to take that off just so it declutters.
Yep.
The chart. I'm also taking off the Fibonacci's because we already know that we've met those objectives. I'm going to leave this one on just as it's a reference down below, but I am going to put one more recent low to high Fibo just so we have a little bounce point here perspective. Just to see where they may want to pull back and then finish moving up. I'm still a buyer of dips until the cycle ends.
Yeah, that 175 looks decent. Protection down to the eagle.
I don't know if we'll go quite that low because it's already 23 after. We're kind of coming to the end of the counter trend window, so I don't know if we'd come down that low. We could, but it would be a little unusual at this point. But who knows? You're only moving 6 points a minute, so anybody can flush it up or down on this light volume.
MACD Momo Cross.
I'll be off mic just for a sec. All right, I'm back. We have to be careful because the market internals all day have been kind of...
US Trade Representative says a panel will hold a hearing on February 19th on the special 301 review.
Have been declining, and that makes it a little precarious to keep trying to buy the highs when internals are rolling over, even though it's been thin to win. Hopefully we find a bounce point here, and that's what it is. But don't forget, cycle objectives have been met already for the day. So at any moment they can just decide to start taking profit taking. So it's a tricky afternoon. Don't forget that.
Gonna have a break of the M formation too.
Yeah, that's not fantastic, is it?
Mm-mm.
Do have a first color bar change there. We've already hit the 10 multiple times. This is the 50%, but we could come down to the 61.8. We could come down to Eagle. Come down to the 15 line. I personally would rather see it pull back deeper. Goes down faster than it goes up, so let's finish this move down.
Yep.
We also know on really bullish days you can bounce off the 10 multiple times. That's the other thing to consider. So you have multiple factors here you have to be careful about. I personally am taking that first color bar change down short. I'm hoping that it will go down to the next line in order, the 15 or 65% line, or hit the Eagle.
Yeah, it certainly smells like profit taking.
Yeah, let's go. Profit take, guys. Profit take. Flush the crap out of this. It's a nice little bounce. I took some of it. I'm out of that short. We'll see what happens now.
NYMEX gasoline March futures settle at $2.08 a gallon.
I mean, that was the Eagle on the
NYMEX diesel
61.8.
March
You guys gotta
futures
buy
settle at
that.
$2.46 a gallon.
Gotta buy that.
NYMEX natural gas March futures settle at $3.72, and NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $70.74 a barrel. That's down 55 cents, or 0.77%.
Unless this becomes pure profit taking, you're going to get a bounce off the Eagle and the 61.8 line.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
What are they going to do? There's a nice bounce up to the 4. They're going to sell us off more, or are they going to keep going? It's feeling weaker. It's feeling a little weak. Coming back down to that Eagle. Careful here. Could bounce again, but could just flush. I'm flat. I don't trust this. Not on a Friday afternoon. What are they going to do? If we get another fractal here on the bottom, I might buy it here again. I'm buying it just to see what happens. That was a nice little wick. Peekaboo below the 65, below Eagle, flush people out, scare them out of their longs that they tried to get in initially there. Can they bounce this thing good? We still have time in the up window too, guys.
ES Bear Stacker.
Trying to base here. Trying to reverse.
M2 ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Come on, let's go. Bounce up hard.
ES Bear Stacker.
Give us a good Eagle 15 trade in the afternoon. Sellers are trying to sell it still, though. There's red dots there. It's a battle between buyers and sellers right here. I think we bounce more, personally. We still have one more downturn after this, so they still have more room to sell it again. That could have been the top. We do a little bounce here, and then we have one more chance to take it shorter. But let's bounce off our normal place here. When we get a combination of a 61.8, we get a breakout target, an Eagle, a 15-line first touch, a fair value gap filled. I have to take it.
M2 Extreme.
Yep.
M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
Probably comes back into that 80 to 85 territory,
Come on, let's go.
at least for first target.
Yeah, well, that would be a fair value gap plus the tiger
Yep.
shark there.
M2 Premium Turbo.
Come on. It's not bouncing very fast. Let's go.
M2 Premium.
Come on. I want a big, huge bounce. Come on. My hand's on the mouse. Any second I will completely go flat. If they do not, might just triple bottom here. Let's see if they triple bottom this. Competing forces, they were selling on that first pullback to the bear 6 line. You see that? I'm really nervous. They got to go with some force. The only thing I'm thinking about is that all day's been a buy the dip. This is a normal, really big trade setup for us when we have all these points of confluence at this level. And we still have some time left in the Navdar cycle, upward pressure cycle. Come on, bounce hard.
Yeah, it's hard to think that it wouldn't have a reaction,
Yeah.
at least for a little bit.
Well, we just formed a triple bottom, inverted head and shoulders, W formation. So let's get going here.
Yep.
My hand is still on the mouse, just in case. Hand on the mouse. Leg out on the way up. Part of the reason why it's not moving as fast, right, bouncing, is because we're only at 8 points per minute. So it's taking its time. But it should go a little bit more. That 15 line should take us up to the opposite 10 at a minimum.
Yep.
Okay? Just leg out a little bit on the way up. Come on. Come on. You can do it, little train. Little locomotive, let's go. At least a tiger shark fair value gap opposite 10. Come on, you can do it. Don't resist. Come on. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Let's go. Come on. Because we didn't ever hit R1, did we?
No.
Trump says I wouldn't mind a minority stake by Nippon in US Steel, and Nippon is looking at investment, including debt, in US Steel. Trump says with tariffs, US Steel will be a real powerhouse again.
Believe in the trade. Just manage your stops. You had to leg out because you did come up to the opposite 6 already. We should go higher. But if they want to do true profit taking, they may not.
And Brent crude futures settled at $74.74 a barrel. That's down 28 cents or 0.37%. Trump says auto tariffs may come around April 2nd.
Be careful because Trump's talking also. Now we got another added issue in here. Okay, got another fractal developing on his fair value gap. Let's go. Keep climbing. Come on. Come on, you got to go, you got to go, you got to go.
M2 fair stacker. M2 fair stacker.
Gosh, I hope they don't just spike this down. Not now that I'm long.
Yeah.
Making me nervous because they're not getting above the 6 very quickly. They should, though. The only reason they wouldn't if it's pure profit taking. Come on. Come on, little baby. It went up to that Fox 3 and it's having a hard time getting above it. I don't like this. I do not like this. I don't like this. I'm going to go flat for a second. I'll get back in after I feel better. Okay, let's go. I'm back in. Let's go. Come on.
Trump says, I would take a hard stance on Gaza on Saturday, not sure what Israel will do.
This is now we're sub 5 minutes, you guys. 4.955. That's crazy.
M2 3 home.
I'm out again. I'm out again. I don't trust it. I need to see a good reversal.
Yeah, this thing's going.
Okay, it's retesting its eagle here. Come on, you can do it. Come on,
Trump agreed to meet with Starmer. So Trump says he talked to UK Starmer yesterday.
Come on, bounce. Yes, come on.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Come on. Oh, let's go. Do your job. Got a double fractal down there with a higher low, right-sided pivot rule. Bounced off that little 4 ITS line there. Come on. Got to do it. Oh, come on. Break it. Just no volume. Be careful, Matt. They could take profit taking.
Yeah, yeah. I actually kind of got short up there at 78.
Oh, okay.
Tried to play it down because I feels like they could try to start walking away, especially with how steep the angle of Fox 3 is.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not letting it go too far against me if it does.
All right, fellas, I'm back.
Am I frozen? What the heck? Something's wrong with my charts. What's going on?
ES full stacker. NQ Extreme.
So Fox News is to present a joint interview with Trump and Musk February 18th.
ES Stacker. NQ Extreme.
I am interested in a bounce though, somewhere at probably at 150 down around Viper, because that's a 50% retracement.
So Fox News is Hannity is to interview Trump and Musk at the White House.
What'd they just say?
I didn't hear any squawk.
Yeah, I didn't either.
You didn't hear that squawk?
At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed Slogan, who participates in the moderated Q&A at the 159th Assembly for Bank Directors, Southwestern Graduate School of Banking at Southern Methodist University. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A.
Are you guys hearing that or not? That squawk?
I just heard that.
Yeah, I just heard that. Nothing prior.
Huh, that's weird.
NQ Premium Turbo. ES Stacker. ES Stacker.
I'm gonna head out here, guys. Hope y'all have a good weekend.
All right, bro. Have a great one, dude. We'll see you around the neighborhood, huh?
All righty.
See you, Todd.
See ya.
Yeah, they're doing a pretty good rollover there, dogs. It's profit taking.
Let's see, we got Viper at what, 954? Right at that fair value gap. There he is.
Yeah. Let's see what they do here. I have to try drawing a little bit.
That Mustang's in line with that 50%, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the problem is we broke that 50. We broke the 65% line. That's not good. That's not very strong, anyway. I think they're doing Friday. I think we hit the high, and they're just doing Friday walkaway. Not Friday walkaway. Profit taking.
Fed's Logan says the next couple months of inflation data will be pretty important.
Guys, I'm going to switch my accounts really quick. So just look what you want to look, because I'm going to disconnect.
Logan says even if we get better data on inflation, we should be cautious on rates.
ES Bull Stacker. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
Logan says if the labor market stays strong and better inflation data doesn't necessarily mean the Fed can cut.
M2 Premium Turbo.
And Logan says we're also focused on geopolitical and policy changes.
M2 Premium.
We are taking our time to see how these affect the economy.
M2 Premium. M2 Verstacker. M2 Verstacker. M2 Verstacker. M2 Verstacker. M2 Verstacker. M2 Verstacker. ES Verstacker.
Fed's Logan says we're in a good position right now to watch the data.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
M2 Premium. M2 Premium. M2 Premium. M2 ATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. Streaming ES streaming ES streaming ES streaming
We need to break above that tiger shark with some volume.
ES streaming ES streaming
I'm gonna hop off a little early today. I got a showing I'm doing here shortly, so
Bye, dog.
I'll see everybody on Monday.
Okay, see you, bro.
All right, later, guys.
M2 Bull Stacker. ES streaming M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme.
I think we're probably going to get into a little sideways chop here, guys. I don't think there's going to be any more major movements. Unfortunately. This is going to be a Friday where we're going to be flat. Sideways for the rest of the day.
The old Friday walk.
Yeah, they sold off. I mean, it's not a huge sell-off, but they definitely took some profit taken. And the rest of the day probably just going to go sideways.
M2 Bear Stacker. M2 Bear Stacker. M2 Bear Stacker.
What is going on?
So, Plant Chief Engineer says a Russian drone attack on Chernobyl has badly damaged confinement structure, which can no longer function as designed.
ES streaming on. M2 Premium Turbo. 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 NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
Alright, let's see if we can get up to about 78, 79.
NQ Bear Stacker.
And then maybe that 86. It's slow rolling here.
Fed slogan says some of the increase in longer-term rates came from expectations for stronger economic growth and expectation the Fed policy rate will stay higher for longer.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker. EMQ Bull Stacker. ES Streaming MQ Bull Stacker.
Logan says the level of long rates is a key factor in assessing financial conditions. And Logan says we will lower rates further if we need, but that's not where we are right now. Logan says right now the focus is restoring 2% inflation.
ES Bear Stacker.
So, dudes, I gave this guy who had never traded futures before a chart on Tuesday night, and it was Flex Renko, color bars thing.
Are you talking about
Just
with
like you got
Haikanashi
going
or
on.
with Flex Renko?
What's that?
Haikanashi or just
Oh, Flex Renko. No, it was Haikanashi Flex Renko. So, you know, but play the color bar thing, first pullback like you do. And he just sent me his P&L that showed a $1,200 profit for today in the ES. And he goes, does this mean I'm up 1,200?
Is
Already?
he trading minis or micros?
I imagine he's well, he's on a trial with Sierra, and you can't get the ES. So I set him up on the MES, but then I changed the tick value to 1250.
So U.S. Defense Secretary Higgs
I want him to get used to,
set
you know,
to seek 8%
playing that,
spending
with
shift
that
at the
kind of
Pentagon as Doge looms.
And so he had tried little options before, so he had some experience in the market, knew what a candlestick was, you know. But that's
How many
anyhow,
trades did he take?
What's that?
How many trades did he take?
I haven't seen his trades. I just saw the P&L, a screen print of the P&L from the Sierra chart.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he made it, but
Nice. Good for
yeah.
him.
You know, he's like 22, 23, you know. That's like, you know, if you ever take a little kid skiing the first time, you know, no fear. You know,
Yeah.
they just have no fear.
No fear at all.
I'll probably go over it this weekend, see what he actually did. Yeah, he's a good kid. He lives in Omaha, and he's a tech guy. He's a full stack guy, so he understands technology. But anyhow, he is a member of the Douglas County Republican Party, and goes to church. So my buddy Scott down there says, no, he's just a good kid, so we're going to try and help him out.
Nice, very nice. It's fun teaching other people, you know, to be successful. It really is.
Yeah. You know, you pick the right people to help out, and you know, if he shows some, what am I looking for, enthusiasm on his own to actually learn rather than just what I told him in about 20 minutes the other night, that'd be better. But at least he's trading on his own. He's not trying to shadow trade or something, you know.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we hit this 65% line. Fair value gap on the Flex Renko chart. Having a hard time getting above that. They may wait till mock now to really do anything more. And even that, probably going to be a little flat on mock. People are going away for the weekend already, you can tell. Just look at our room.
boy, we get through this in the ES, we get through this midpoint here, or break these lows. I'm kind of looking at the Raptor line down there, gap, 32 area.
You're saying we're just now under the... Oh, you have 32 for a Raptor? Prior close?
Yeah, 6132. Could be wrong about that.
No, that's what I have too.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, it's the NQ still has upward pressure, and the ES is, I think, looking to push back to a level here.
I hope it sells off. I hope they finish selling it off on Friday. I hope they don't break this 189 level and we start selling off. But I still think it's just going to be more of a sideways action going into the close.
Oh man, just missed my target orders down there. Wasn't quick enough to get to it. Just really bounced.
Gotta be quick draw there.
What'd you say?
Said you gotta be quick draw there.
Yeah, I missed it completely. Usually when it does that, it comes back to it again one more time. So we'll see if we can get something out of it here if it comes back to it, and maybe even pokes into the, like, early buyers being anxious there.
EU Foreign Policy Chief Kallas invites EU foreign ministers in Munich to meet on EU-US relations in Ukraine.
Come on. Sell off. Take profits. Don't just stay stagnant here. Let's get some movement. Down movement's probably the only way we really catch anything with some speed. Not going to be very much speed going up.
I concur.
Alright, clock is over. Nabdar cycle's over.
I call that a jump ball.
Yep.
Balls up for grabs, bulls or bears.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Well, we got that 32 area anyhow in the ES, so that's the cover for me on that trade.
Alright, well, now let's see if they can go up and break something up to the upside. Come on. Come on. Total jump ball here.
Yeah, I know.
I
Sitting
think,
right on this
yeah.
gap area and stuff in the ES and the NQ are really pretty different right now. I
Feels
think.
like the NQ still has a little bit of strength in it. I mean, people are obviously trying to do some profit taking, but they're still, the algos are still buying, which is crazy.
What I did notice in the last couple 3 days, which is really strange, is that there were times where the pulling and stacking was violated.
Yeah.
You know, in other words, we were going up with a bearish stack, you know, and I had to this point, and I haven't been working with it that long, but to this point, I had not seen that yet.
They could seriously take this up to R1 and break out for the mock. They just broke the Fibonacci. That R1 is so freaking close, and they just would not do it during the regular session so far.
Yeah, and in the ES, now that the Raptor's been touched and tested, I'm a little more confident in going up.
Come on, break above this fair value gap. Let's go. Break above this 15 line.
6 ATR.
I legged out most of it. I only have a couple runners left just in case.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker. ES full stacker. ES full stacker. ES full stacker.
Man, for the last 2 months, have they not loved to do this after 12:30 and screw everybody? It's amazing. I've never in my last 10 years see it happen this much at the mock after 12:30.
What do you mean, like waiting for the mock?
Yeah, waiting to finish a move. After 12:30 and into the mock, then they finally get to the actual price target. They've just been waiting. Most of the time, you used to hit it by 12:30, and then they kind of dance around. And then there'd be a little fluctuation mock. Now they're completing moves, designated moves that we have, designated price targets. They're not letting it happen until the mock into the close. They just never used to wait quite that long to hit certain targets, in my opinion, from what I saw.
Well, Kelly, your opinion matters.
It's more screw job of the retail trader.
Hey, they're just trying to get the best price like we are.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're retail traders and we don't get screwed.
Well, yeah, but we're not average retail traders.
Well, there is that. It's not a speed trap unless you're speeding, so you can't get screwed unless you're less informed, whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I like the I like the term smart and dumb money versus big money and small money.
Yeah. Look, we're right up here. 18 December. We've double topping right here, and they're going to push it through. There's no way they stop with a double top right now. There's no way. There's no way they don't tag at least R1. No way.
Hey, Tony, you out there?
I'm out.
Dude, I started to look and on a build. And I think with OpenGL now, Whopper graphics cards really matter because a lot of applications can access the GPU on the graphics cards. I used to say, best money spent in a build was on your memory. The biggest bang for the buck, I guess, Now I think the biggest bang for the buck might just be the graphics cards. But either way, I would say this: if we're gonna like put together a dream machine or something, Asus makes, and I bought a version of, it's called TUF, TUF. It's their TUF Gaming Series motherboards, and they're military grade, so ceramic parts. I mean, and they aren't that expensive really, and you can either put an Intel or an AMD chip in it, and I hadn't been out to look to see what Asus had done with motherboards since I built mine about, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago now. And those motherboards still look really nice. So I'm going to start there and then look for compatible graphics cards and compatible memory. And then, of course, I looked at Carmine's build, that video.
The one I sent you.
Yeah, and that dude, when I first saw his trading, I'm like, we are on the same path, Same thing with the build. Yeah, Carmine, actually. Carmine does, he does order flow. And, now the ES is starting to respond. And then he's saying how he built his PC, and I'm like, oh, it makes perfect sense, dude.
Yeah, his PC build is nice. I figured you like it. That was about a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I mean, and you don't have to build with the, these PCs are so powerful now. I don't think anyhow for financial applications like we're doing, you don't have to build necessarily with the first generation stuff, processors and stuff. You can save some money and go back a generation, and it's still going to be plenty, and you save a lot of money in your build. But
Kid with the biggest toys wins.
there is that. But you know what I did one weekend a ways back is most of the hardware in my PC is not certified for Windows 11, but Windows 11 left a back door. And if you use a tool called Rufus, you can customize your Windows install, and you can take out the check that it does for the hardware.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so what
That
I was able to
way
do was
too close to roofie, dude.
I wouldn't even think of that. And anyhow, so I had an extra SSD in my PC, and so I just unhooked all the other SSDs one day, and I installed Windows 11 and updated it, and it's all activated and everything. And so when I'm ready to go one day, I have an SSD with Windows 11 on it already. And I know I don't feel like I did any theft or anything from Microsoft, because they wouldn't have let that backdoor in there, I think, if they didn't want to say maybe let some little more techie people get by without having to upgrade all your hardware because of the OS,
Well, they went up and made a new high by a tick and then sold it off.
People playing games on a Friday.
Mm-hmm. I'm flat.
Well, apparently they were out of buyers up there. They had to check.
We'll probably buy it one more time, I bet. Let's see.
I've been slightly following that Chernobyl news. Russian drone hit the sarcophagus, damaged it pretty badly. At first they said it's intact and it's good. Now they're talking about it's damaged badly.
I'm sorry, I missed what you were saying. This is about what?
I said I've been slightly following that Russian drone attack on Chernobyl. They fired off dozens of drones, and some of them hit the sarcophagus that was encasing the Chernobyl, like plant number 4 or whatever, that had been finished since 2017. It took them 8 to 10 years to build that, and it was complete in 2017. And so it got damaged yesterday, but then they were talking about it's okay, it's still intact. Now they're talking about it's pretty badly damaged. They said radiation levels have not risen, but now I wonder if they have, since they're changing their story.
Yeah. Whose drones hit it?
Russia's drones.
Their own drones hit their own.
I think Chernobyl's closer to Ukraine than Russia,
Yeah.
but Russia launched at Ukraine. I mean, they launched 60 to 80 drones, I think.
So Russia's going to destroy their own thing to radiate Ukraine. That is not the way to fight a war. Just a dirty bomb. That's all it is, isn't it?
Come on, sell off. If you're going to sell, I want you to go hard. Fast, farther. Let's go. Don't bounce here again. Give some actual movement to the downside. Oh, we're going to start getting jerked around. Might be time to stop trading.
M2 bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. M2ATR bullshit.
They got more liquidity above us. They could go get it. 210, 250, 230. What are you guys gonna do?
I just posted a video from Fox News that has a 40-second video in it of the actual drone hitting the Chernobyl site. It's 40 seconds long.
Wow.
Ugh. Man, thanks. Is it under news or something?
News channel all the way at the bottom of our.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. If you haven't seen that series Chernobyl on HBO Max, it's very, very good.
I had somebody else tell me that was good.
Yeah, it came out, I don't know, 6 years ago, 4 years ago, but it's really good. 2018 or 19, I think, is when it came out. But yeah, it's worth the watch. Limited series.
Come on, have some follow through. Flat, sideways. Come on. Minute and a half.
Let's go, Mark.
Let's go up there and get R1. Can we go get R1, please?
ES bear stacker.
One minute now until we get the market on close imbalance. Looking now to the market on close imbalance, the S&P 500, a buy side 1.1 billion, Nasdaq 100, a
1.5
buy side of
billion.
905 million, Dow 30 stocks are a buy side of 395 million, while the Mag 7 stocks are a buy side of 685 million.
What did you say it was?
1.5 billion.
To buy.
Mm-hmm.
MQATR shift. MQATR bullshit. MQATR shift.
I wouldn't fade this. I think they just keep pushing it up.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bull stacker.
Come on, rip this thing.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm along there with you, brother. Let's hope it goes.
That makes two of us.
One,
Give it
All
giant
right, yes,
break.
three.
now.
You know, three if you're keeping track. For those of us keeping track.
Okay, there's a true touch of R1. Can we go to the breakout level? Can you just smack it up there? Got a leg out.
MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Come on.
MQ ES bull stacker. MQ extreme.
Come on. Let's go.
MQATR bullshit. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Sources say the US Internal Revenue Service is preparing to dismiss thousands of employees next week.
ES bear stacker. MQ extreme.
Okay. Am I going to go short now, or what am I going to do? I'm just trying to decide. I'm going to just stick with the color bar changes for now, because now it's finally moving. I'm going to trade it.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now that they went up there, I hope they take profits.
Yeah, I mean, man, the way this day kind of traded, started out, I think I'm just going to be content with what I ended up with. For a low volume, crappy kind of day. That look at the day, the change on the day for the ES, 1.5. Narrow range day.
According to ICI, money market fund assets rise to a record $6.923 trillion.
And then we'll have a thin volume President's Day Monday trading session. That's what, a half day?
Yes, sir. That doesn't mean you can't make any money.
That is true.
Got to kind of super snipe it. That's what I think this afternoon was. I just kind of ranged it, and what I would call super sniping, big size for, you know, maybe 2 points at a time or something, 3. Was the strategy for the afternoon.
Now we're going to go out with a whimper. The mark is flat. Take profits at the close, please. Take profits at the close. That's the way I'm playing this. Taking profits at the close. To the close.
MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker. MQ bull stacker.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Come on. Go down.
ES bull stacker.
Go down. Go down. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Take it. Take that profit. Take it. Yes. Yes. One more. Thank you.
Well, dudes, I think I'm just going to rest on my laurels for the weekend. I thought they had me this morning. I was down a little bit this morning. So.
Well, I'm glad you got it back, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right,
I can
anybody got any
be
questions
here.
on the day?
I can be here again next week.
Nice. Nice.
Gonna come down yet? Look at this, isn't it?
All right, fellas, I'm cutting loose. I will see you all Monday morning.
All right, dog.
Yep. Okay, gents. I'm gonna do the same thing. See you.
Take care.
All right,
Great week. Thanks.
See you.
Have a great day. Have a great weekend.